Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, welcome back to some Slade Spire gameplay. Oh, welcome back to some Slade Spire gameplay. Huh? I know nothing about XCOM. No, that's perfectly fine. I did the XCOM also for those who were specifically asking for XCOM.
I did the XCOM also for those who were specifically asking for
Oh,
XCOM.
I still have that open. Wait. Huh. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I did it specifically for those people who were asking for an XCOM stream. Echo. Yeah, but now back to the silent. Yo. Yep, and yep. Okay. Okay, Guardian. Feels bad for not supporting him. XCOM seems complicated to learn and the big time it sucks. Ja. Nee, Support, also for me Support, also yeah, I mean I'm happy if you watch, but supporting the stream is not needed. Like I'm doing this for you guys, and if you want to watch, I'm happy. If not, I'm not doing this for the numbers. I'm not going in for the numbers. Okay. So if I would go in for the numbers, I would do a lot of things different. Oh, by the way, what is oh yeah, game sound. Okay, wait, I have to readjust this stuff. So I think that was at minus 30.4 game sound wise. Like this. Then the it was here. It's like this. Yeah. Right. What I would do different? I would stream bigger games, and I would stream on a consistent basis with a very strict schedule. I would be more friendly to you guys. Also, if I don't feel it's appropriate, I would be friendly anyways. Stuff like that, you know. Less honest, less sincere, probably. I would probably do some cringe jokes, more cringy jokes. But I would also laugh about your jokes, like, even if I do not find it funny. I would be a memer. I would always pretend to be happy, even if I'm not happy. It's not rocket science, you know. It's not rocket science. It's just not how I want to do things. Okay. One thing that wouldn't change would be the karate. No, the karate would not change. That's true. That is true. Okay. So Yeah. I took yesterday off, which was very needed for my sanity. I think I just like overstreamed. I mean, not even overstreamed. I spent too many hours in front of the PC. So many hours. I mean, that in fact I did actually have problems straight up focusing without breaks. So it doesn't matter. It's not. It's actually something I wanted to know for myself. Like, what is the limit? How many hours can I actually go for it? I mean, I streamed like crazy amount of hours, I think. I mean, more than 300 hours, I think, per month. And then I also have like other time, which I also spend in front of the PC, which is like just blatantly not clever. And yeah, I definitely, I included like, I have plans to make more sports. It was just like a little bit crappy currently because the weather outside is garbage, and I would usually like to do my sports outside. I go a lot of bicycling and stuff like this, you know. And so I actually cut going to bicycling because it's like snowing outside, or it was very cold outside. I usually stop bicycling below 5 degrees Celsius, and yeah, then usually I go out to art galleries, museums, or just go outside generally speaking, you know. Sometimes if I want to, and that's really cool. No, I don't know. What I'm saying is usually I do other stuff, but during COVID, it's really literally for me. I mean, one part of it is of social interaction is seeing other facial impressions or expressions, and everybody wearing that mask, partly being afraid that some virus could infect them, you know. It's like actively afraid. I mean, it's okay to not be stupid and do a lot of like stupid exposure on purpose, right? I mean, you do not have to force it to become infected, but I have the feeling that a lot of people are running around and they are like in the panic, like, oh, I do, like, I'm panicked to infect my whatever, you know. And it's just not the same any longer. I mean, the last year has been horrible, you know, and like from all kind of things, like you feel really restricted, and so. So what's my point? Yeah, I'm just saying, I think what I usually use for my balance, I didn't do as much as usually. Yeah, to a point where I actually really feel that I do misplace because of that. Yeah, I do careless. I do a little bit more careless plays, but sometimes I also just do plays which I did not even think about because I was too lazy thinking about. Grizzly says not being able to travel is a burst for him. Absolutely the same as well. The thing is, you can party travel, you know. Like, for example, you know, my country of destination currently is Thailand. I told you many times, and I could go there. Like, you need to do two tests, and then 1 month, and then, you know, like, you can do that. But it's also about the skepticism of people if you visit their countries currently. Yeah. So, yeah. No, of course it sucks to have it. I'm just talking about the paranoia, you know, that some, like, you really feel the vibe. Whatever, like, one friend told me he was like really sad when he was a little bit too close to somebody and he looked at him like some crazy guy, right? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Better to be too paranoid than too cavalier. I'm not talking about what's clever. I'm talking about why my experience is so crappy going outside. I'm saying before I go outside and everybody is skeptical and I don't see facial expressions, I just don't go outside instead, you know? I mean, yeah, that's like a double effect because then I also don't catch COVID. Ha ha. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's some balance you need as a human being. And if that balance is not given, you get wrecked. Yeah. It's, I mean, But what can I say? It's yeah, it's what like yeah, and yeah, huh? Yeah, let's when is XCOM? No, XCOM is I think in XCOM we reached a point where we can actually not lose. Yeah, I mean our soldiers are completely advanced. We have 2 squads. We teched out. Yeah, it's we stabilized the economy. We got contact to all countries. No terror missions. I mean no, you know which missions. No. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean we could play it out, but I'm not a big fan of playing things out. Lose 6 max HP, remove 2 cards is possible, or transform a card. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, and also like about this. Yeah, I was really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like my conclusions were just to take a little bit more care, like that I do other stuff as well. Introducing 2 to 3 short exercises per day, taking my breaks, decluster system, which you know that the breaks are at like around that I always stream 1.5 hours and then I do a break until the next full hour. Also starting at even hours and all those things. So yeah, like next break will be at like 7:40, for example. Yeah, always doing the break around 40 until 55. I felt it was also really not good for me to just stream through 6 hours without a break, because I mean it's different with XCOM, you know, and you also saw that like XCOM I can stream 12 hours, because if you do not think like in perfect ways, you know, but here perfectionizing things, I mean, yeah, but in Spire I perfectionize things, and that costs a lot of energy, and if I don't take a break after 1.5 hours, I'm actually thinking I do not only click, I also click, but most part, yeah, the mental load is completely different between that you just execute or whether you really process, right? And yeah, for me that's the conclusion, yeah, that I do the cluster system again, because it felt taxing at times, and yeah, also I don't want that. I don't. Oh, and last but not least, it was also about quantity against quality. I felt myself that I got caught into a quantity train. I don't know when it happened, but for whatever reason, I thought, hey, quantity is also important. Also, not quantity is also important, but for the sample sizes, you know, that I thought, okay, now let's hurry a little bit up to get the 100 done or some nonsense like this. And yeah, it's of course quality over quantity. Yeah. Which basically means I will also reduce my games being played. Yeah. Leonardo says, when the first runs in all games you calculate everything under the last bit. Yeah, but it was also, I mean, the once in a lifetime chance. You can only run, naja, if you want to succeed in your first run, you also need to do that work. Okay, so I feel transform is better because I don't know. I mean, we could lose 6 max HP to remove a card. Another card, I mean, right? But I also feel transform is pretty nice for the first opponent. I feel transform at the beginning is certainly worse. I mean, transform can also be rare cards, right? So yes, it's random, but it can also be rare. So it's nearly like a card choice. I mean, that might be just... Yeah, I mean, let's do it. Okay. So... And Silent has also good cards, exactly. Okay. So... Yeah, maybe also some words to the last games we had. I mean, I threw so many. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, you know, because there's no complaint. Like, what? Whom should I complain to? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I should make some complaint there, but the problem is the only guy I can complain to is myself. Yeah, so I don't even know. But I guess in the last 5-6 runs, I probably threw up to 3, but expected value was not 3 throws. But I guess expected value I probably burned maybe 1.5 games or something. Maybe 2. Also something in this magnitude, probably 1.5. Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, which sucks. But I guess this is also something to learn, right? To handle with those things. It's good. So equally likely. Yeah, every card is equally likely. Exactly. Yeah, remove 2 was also worse because of Guardian. I would not even know what to remove. Do we transform a strike? We probably go for triple elite if possible. Oh, yeah, and then about the risk of ruin. At least we learned that we should reduce risk of ruin, right? So let's try to do that. Do I like late burning elite? Well, with the Guardian's enemy, I think we do... Oh yeah, I transform defend because I want to... Oh, that was a freakingly good transform. Holy moly. Finally some luck on our way. Okay, that was really good. Yeah, okay, that was very nice. Yeah, of course. We do not... I mean, that's crazy. That's crazily good, yeah. That's really good. Which pathing do we want to take? Honestly, I would like to take the Burning Elite. There's also a late shop, which we will have a lot of gold into. How so? Yeah, also why not? Why not? Yeah, we will have a lot of gold into that shop. Which I like. Yeah, which I like. I also don't really see that many alternates. I definitely go for triple elite with the backstep. Yeah, the backstep just reads I'm good. Okay, let's go to the late shop. I want that very much. We will have a lot of gold once we are in the late shop, or once we encounter the late shop. Yeah, the backstep is also very, very nice, because, like, specifically nice, I mean. The reason why it's specifically nice is Guardian. It's front load. Front load attacks against the Guardian are the best by far. And this is why I removed the defense. That is why I removed the defense. Naya, because you have front load so that you do not take the Guardian hit into your face. Okay, that's extremely unlucky. We cannot kill, but we can also not block because he... Oh no, we can actually block. Never mind. Yeah, because we drew weakness and survivor. Actually, that was pretty nice. Thanks, backstab. Okay, so what was about the backstab? Yeah, it's front load against the Guardian, so you do not tank the big hit. It's front load against Nob. You can preserve it against Lagavulin. It's front load against cubes. At the same time, you can still block because it exhausts afterwards against the Guardian. Okay. Yup. Predator early is possible. I think backstab makes it a little bit better, but not really. Just slightly, but not really. But I still take Predator before I take any kind of poison step. I still take Predator before I take any kind of instant plays. It's also useful for Necronomicon. It's extremely useful against Nob. You can use it for 2 energy into Nob attack. And then you can also use it because you draw then 7 cards and then you can use these 2. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. And you know what? Good news, we go to the merchant. Predator. Online. Yeah, okay, we won't lose life there. So I'm specifically happy that we do not lose life in these fights. Why specifically happy? Well, because we got an event where we lost life. So that's making me specifically happy. Yeah, that makes me specifically happy to not lose life in normal fights. Yeah. Okay. Poison step, dagger throw, tactician. Yeah, I mean we do not want to necessarily go poison. We have the smiling mask to remove strikes, so I think if we already target to remove a strike at the shop, we are more inclined to take the dagger throw. Dagger throw is formidable against Nob. It's also good against the cubes. I also think it's complementing the 2 energy thing. So dagger throw over poison step. Yeah, we go the right path. Oh my god. Okay, we are lucky as freakingly. Wow. Okay, was that lucky, the smiling mask? No. But did we hit it with 2 hits? Yes. So pretty break even. Was it lucky to not lose life in these? Yes. Was backstep lucky? Yes. Potion drops are break even, I would think. But it's good that we got them. Chest for gold and the blood vial, yeah? I mean, that's a lot, you know. Bam! Blood vial! Bam! Ring of the snake. Baraka bam 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, backstep double check. Backstep predator strike, we take damage. I don't want to take damage with the card quality we got. Apparently we take some damage, but that's okay. We could have not really... There was one line where I played triple block turn 1. There was one line where I played triple block turn 1. Ah, it's nonsense. There was no line. This is a good line, yeah. That's a good line. Okay, did we face a monster on the question mark? Yeah. Okay, so now we faced all 3 monster fights. Fair. Fair and square. So, what do we take? $42.21 or 22? No, 42.21 just hits it right correctly. No, it actually even better, I think, 42.20. Yeah, I think we lost 7 in a row, but if like there's nothing else to expect if your gameplay is garbage. Okay. What? Cowpim says, I was thinking Predator, backstab and strike to kill the 31, then block and take 1 damage. That's 4 energy. Flying knee is energy for Predator. Yeah. You think we need more front load? I think I agree with the flying knee. I think I agree. Okay, whatever. Agree? Knee. Also we need the attack for the Burning Elite, yeah? Is that correct? Yes. So why not take it? Sorry about that, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want to. Okay. Skewer feels unupgraded feels better with Predator already. Yeah, and also with the extra card draw, and also on the turn where you actually play it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's so good that he took it. Also, we have 2 potions, 3 monsters, 30% for a potion drop. I would use a potion just because we might, you know. Okay, now you want to do the race from, right? Do you want the race from next turn? Or do you want to take a power which is more... we do not take a power against this dude, right? Maybe we should just take a skill. For poison. What else can this skill give us? It's actually not good to use potions against that dude. How are we holding up if we do not use potions? 21, 32 is like 56. I mean, not so nice, you know. I mean, poison would be pretty nice. What could it still be? It could also be something like less. I don't know. Oh, terror, yeah, terror. Terror could also be, yeah. Outmaneuver, yeah, there are some. There are some. I actually like to use it for sure. Yeah. No, there are some. There are some. Also, I mean, yeah, even Blur. Even Blur would have been applicable. I don't know, yeah. Cloak and Dagger is 4 damage. Nightmare backstab, I heard that's good. Did you hear that too? Did you hear that too? Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, somebody told me that if you use a potion for 33 damage... Talk! Oh, Flying Knee! Flying Knee coming up. Whoop! Nice. Okay, La Lantern is not so good, but can sometimes do things. Yeah, Flechettes is hot garbage. I don't even know with the Flechettes. I think I have not picked a single Flechettes. Not a single one. Bane is poison, we are not. Deflect is yeah, not. I mean, now even worse with the Flying Knee. Before, Deflect, guys, really. I mean, oh, this is something I also was in the reflection. I thought about it, and we are much like I was too much pattern playing. In a way, okay, that looks good, let's do it. Okay, that looks good, let's do it. I teamatized it at the end of the last stream already, like of the last latest Spire stream, when we also like went a little bit into the recap. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to play if, like. Yeah, I don't need to play. Like, I mean, pattern play, you can watch everybody else. Yeah, you know, like for pattern play. Pattern play is not, you know, like it's, yeah. Also, super sad. Yeah, super, like just pattern play donkey. No. Okay. So, yeah, deflect also, I mean, we just faced Knob. But yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? This is even less speaking for deflect. Bloodwire means we have a little bit more power, a little bit more life gain now, so that speaks a little bit less for reflect. Smiling Mask means we will be able to remove all the strikes, which speaks a little bit less for reflect. Bloodwire is also already some sustain, but if we hear Smiling Mask on all the strikes, we will have blocking game anyways. Yeah, I don't see. It's not even good against Guardian because we actually want to spend energy using our blocks. So if anything, it would be even with Flying Knee. It's so sad. Yeah, it's just so sad. Let's not do it, please. Yeah, against the Guardian this is good. We just faced an op, so this is not, because then against the cubes it's not good. This is also so good against the cubes, and it's such a potent upgrade. Against the Lagavulin we can actually wait until we draw it. And then we have, yeah, I mean, that has to be the upgrade, right? I mean, if you pick it, we also need to upgrade it. Bam, 2 life, blood vial. Okay, you're neutralized, my friend. Oh yeah, turn 1. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that lethal. Did you just have lethal turn 1 against the slaver? Oh my god, this is so good. Wow. Wow. Dagger spray. Also good. I would like to do the burning leaf. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Somehow we are very strong. Boss is a guardian, yeah. It's so good with his cubes though. You seem to skip it a lot. No, I love myself dagger sprays. I love dagger spray. Against the Guardian we are completely over attacked though. But I guess if we get, I mean, what is the next upgrade? No, I don't know. We have some. I mean, dagger spray is bad later, you know. But 1 dagger spray is certainly good for Act 2. So, yeah, absolutely fine. But then we underblock against Guardian. We will underblock against Guardian, but that's still fine. Frozen Egg early. Yeah, okay. We are fortunately strong enough. We gain some life again. I actually wanted to open with a Predator. But now I'm thinking, I don't know, I mean, that's also a very good open. That's a very good open. That's a very good open. That's a very good open. So now I'm kind of thinking, okay, maybe we should... we also receive extra energy now. We have nothing else to set up. So now I'm actually thinking we should open this hand. With Flying Knee, we get also extra energy next turn. I think we should open here. Should we use the Power Potion? Something in me tells me I would like to use the Power Potion. Because against the cubes we don't need it that much. We have Dagger Spray against the cubes, we have Predator against the cubes, we have Backstep against the cubes. I think I would like to use a Power Potion in this fight. We could use next turn for Raise Form. Oh, we can play Flying Knee whether we open or not. Yeah, that's actually a good point. So in the next turn we still have the energy. And we can actually open with the Predator. I mean, Survivor is still in the deck, so I don't know. What if we don't draw 4 energy of attacks? I mean, we do not have 4 energy of attacks in this hand. But I feel this hand is very suitable for an open. How so? Yeah, because it's so attack heavy and we have the draw. No, I would really like to open here. I think the only question is about the Power Potion, which could be raised from in the next turns. Also, how much damage do we have? Look, this is the kind of laziness I'm talking about, right? Like, not calculating the damage here is just blatantly lazy. It's just nonsense. Of course, we calculate 28, 31, 39. We 31 overlay to 83, and then we already have a picture of whether we are lacking damage or not. So if it's 50, then 40, 30, we are probably lacking damage, so Power Potion would not be bad. I think we can use it here, and then we can take a look. Yeah, I think it's just good. Wallet then. Or Footwork. Yeah, I think Footwork. Footwork lets us block in the next 2 turns for 4k. Yeah. I think we are not benefiting that much from well-laid plans. The other option would be well-laid plans. Then we could also keep something like a Neutralize, whereas a Neutralize is worth 5 block. But Footwork blocks for at least 6. So that should be better. Unless we say the 5 block is worth more because of something, right? Like if you, for example, say, hey, 5 block instead of 8 is fine because we also retain the attack. And if you retain the attack into, like, I mean, I don't know, Well-laid Plan seems nice as well. Yeah. Well-laid Plans feel nice as well. Yeah, I like that actually more. And keeping Daggers for Predator open a consideration. Yes, that is actually probably the best. Yeah. With the knee, I think retaining is less important, or maybe with the knee is like more important because you need to make sure that you have the attacks on the relevant turn. No, I actually like well-laid plans into Daggers. But then we don't have Backstep. But okay, Backstep is only a draw. No, I actually like well-laid plans into Daggers Throw. Then we can Daggers Throw Predator as an opener. Is there some problem with that? No, I don't think so. We can even Predator into Daggers Throw. No, I like that a lot. Yeah. No, I like that a lot. You can then also keep stuff like Survival. It's not bad, right? I mean, that's pretty nice, all in all considered. So, everything considered, I mean. Okay. So, let's take the block. No, I like the retain. I like the retain a lot. Okay, wait, that was... Oh. Could have... No? Was it a double block? Yeah. I'm catching myself playing too quick here again. Maybe should not. Okay, so I mean, I guess it's fine to maximize the damage. Honestly, I think it was better to deal the damage instead of blocking. No, it was better because the Lagavulin. I mean, you see it yourselves. So. Yeah. One attack on the first. No, that's always dominated. Like now we traded 9 damage for 5 block, and no, you can never do that. You can never hold on. So what's never lethal next turn? Yeah, it's never lethal. We keep the defend. No? Yeah. So this. Oh, Survivor. Yeah, that would have been nice. Which is dominated by which? Yeah, 9 damage is better than 6. So, and I was not even 100% sure whether that line is actually cool. So the other one, like dealing 6 over 5, would have been definitely not correct. I mean, I don't know. Now I'm actually thinking we might even. Okay. As double block always happens. Yeah. And now there's either the knee, which basically means 12 and 4 energy, and with 12 and 4 energy we can kill next turn. The thing is, if I block for 3 more now, and next time we already automatically have 6 block. 6, 9, 12 would already make it break even. So if you draw 2 more blocks, we are already break even. 2 more blocks. No, he hits for 20, right? Yeah, never mind then. Okay. So... yeah, let's do that, so that we can kill. I mean, he attacks for 20, so better be able to kill. If I take a look at this play, I think beautiful. No, yeah. I mean, look at this, please. I mean, that was... I mean... No, I mean, I also think we should sometimes, like, praise our good plays. Because I'm already, like, angry about the bad plays enough. So... using the power potion was not a clear here. It was not a perfect clear here. Using the power potion turned out to be perfect, right? I mean, or not perfect. Turned out to be very good. Yeah, I feel. And I think we could have also not used it, and that would have been dumb. Because you saw how close that was. I think the fight itself, we picked the right card. We set up very nice opening turns into a very nice flat fight. If you would have taken 6 instead of the 9, we would have taken now 8 more. I mean, really. I mean, we utilize everything very nicely. Keep in mind, our relics currently do not play. Oh, no potion. How are you doing me like this, Spire, again? 40, 30, 40, 50, no potion, yeah? Sneaky Strike actually does play with the Dagger's Throw and Survivor and Predator. So, I don't know. We also draw 7 cards in turn 1. We are physical nature. Powers will be upgraded though. But here, this relic does not play. This relic plays only a little bit. This relic does play a little bit. With the opening is fine. Like with this is fine. This does not play currently. This is also playing a little bit. Okay. We need more block. Interesting. Tactician also kind of plays already, says Smarty. Okay, so we can say if you do not discard, both are garbage or what? Kind of. Sneaky Strike still plays a little bit better than Tactician if you do not discard for obvious reasons. Now, if you discard, you can either receive 1 extra energy or you can play 0 energy, 13 damage. I wonder what's better. 0 energy, 14 damage, 13 damage. I mean, that's pretty better than the energy in our current situation. In hindsight, would the footwork been better? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, even a little bit. Did you see how much the hold on the Predator and everything did? That was pretty sick. Knee makes the Tactician also worse, absolutely. I wouldn't underestimate that you can also play the Sneaky Strike against the Guardian and also against the cubes. If you think Sneaky Strike is unplayable if you did not discard, you're wrong, because against the cubes it can sometimes play very nicely in second draw. In the second draw against the knob as well, of course. Against the knob, I mean, sure, certainly, right? Where Tactician is not. I would definitely not take the Tactician. I mean, if anything, if anything, it's sneaky. If anything, it's Sneaky Strike, and yeah. Block density is like 25% now, too low for Guardian. Is it 25%? I mean, we have 5 out of 15. It's actually 33%. It's not as low. And keep in mind, this is part utility. This is part weakness. This is part utility. So I wouldn't... Yeah, I would not underestimate it. We can also always open with Predator. So yes, we have a low block density against Guardian, but it's not as low as... You know. What Gold Standard says Sneaky Strike is pretty lame. You mean because we can receive upgraded powers instead, or why is Sneaky Strike lame? I mean, we have 2 discard cards. I mean, what means... I mean, in the opening draw, it's 64% that it actually does something. Namely, 0 energy, 12 damage, yeah. And then afterwards, we have a lower chance. Yeah, we are probably not discard heavy enough. It's also that we already have Dagger Spray. We will upgrade that, so that makes it much better than... Sneaky Strike. If you draw it, this, whatever, speaks for it and against it. But we also already picked an attack here. We also already picked an attack and upgraded it. And we will also remove strikes. And we will also receive upgraded power. So yeah, there are a lot of things which... And we face the Guardian. On the other hand, there is a Burning Elite sitting there, yeah? But yeah. Fine. Do you see how we always have exact lethals against these slavers? Turn 1? Oh yeah, that's a bottle. Oh yeah, I think I think I would like to rate the prepared higher from now on. I mean, not if we can face the knob now, then it's complete garbage. But generally speaking, I think sometimes it's correct to pick the non-upgraded prepared, the non-upgraded prepared. Yeah. If you play a lot of Eviscerates, Sneaky Strikes. Okay, we don't want this because Guardian. And we also through Act 1 already. And we will receive a lot of upgraded powers. So let's do that. Oh. Okay, there is a freaking Toxic Egg. That can carry the run if you want that. Maybe we should break this bottle first to see. Blessing means we do not die against Guardian, against Knob. Blessing means we... I mean, you cannot just buy the egg and then die against the Knob, you know. Like, yeah, I mean, you can do that, but... I mean, it's not very appreciated, right? But I guess with the... Okay. Does the Smiling Mask help you against the Knob? No, it's a dead relic if you do not do this now. The Blood Vial, well, it gave us some life. around 12 life or 10 life. Not very good as a relic. Now this relic, well, you know, Power Act did not play at all. Vajra helps a little bit. Now against an ob we can weaken, so we can even tank 2 hits and we can upgrade. We also said we are super attack heavy, right? So let's count the damage. I mean, we draw the deck in 3, even faster than that, right? So we have 11, 19, 28, 36, 39, 59, 65, 71, 77, 83, 89, plus upgrade, let's make it 110 flat, plus a Vajra, so 120. So we should never die against an ob no matter what, right? What I'm saying is, what I'm talking about is that this is also good value. This is value 200 for life, probably value 250, and that's also value 100. So we can get value 350 for 200, right? So that's also plus 150. But the Toxic Egg on the Silent is just very powerful. Keep in mind we do have Power Egg already though. Yeah. Guten Morgen. Ja. Nachher. Zu meiner Pause. Wir haben doch jetzt hier diese Pausenzeiten. Okay, dann. Dann nachher. Picking green cards makes the run more fun. I just think Toxic Egg is it's the best. Smarty says Toxic Egg is definitely the best egg on Silent. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, no. Greasy says is on Silent. It's arguably the most OP relic. Let's no. Let's at least specify. It's the most OP late game relic. Yeah, I mean, if you buy the Toxic Egg now, we are way weaker. Okay. No, I mean, that's like a little bit the bias, right? Because it makes us much, like, way weaker first. Just saying, right? Like, if you argue this is the most OP in the late game, 100%. Yeah, sure. Like, if you take this, we go into late game with a very happy feeling. Happy chappy. So somebody asked about is skipping the elite a good thing if you take the egg? No, because this also gives us upgraded cards now. Every monster fight is much better now as well, right? So, but yes, this will give us probably 10 upgrades, maybe more. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, not 10 upgraded cards, but 10 upgrades, right? So it's not bad. You take hammer with 0 zone downsides, yeah, but I usually take hammer anyways. So if you go left, you definitely survive. No, I think we also definitely survive if we go right. I do not have any complaints going right. I mean, we do have the energy to play oral attacks, right? How much energy is it? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 3 turns to play them. We have 11 energy for that, and we overlay damage. We have these 2 potions, so we can even take a big hit. No, I mean... It's also if you buy this and this, what do we buy otherwise, right? I mean, we cannot even spend the entire. So I do not mind this egg. But I definitely also do not mind to do this. I mean, we have these 2 yeah, I mean, this is just... Of course we do that, right? And I would probably go also using the upgrade potion here. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is it doesn't even matter if you overlay so many attacks, because we have the Predator. So... yeah, let's do the upgrade potion here. Oh, unless we... it's upgrade here, right? With a regen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling relatively good about having taken the upgrade. Absolutely. I'm very happy about having taken the upgrade. Now we can even survive it. Up. Yeah, this run, man. Okay. Now, question number 1. 3 elites or not? Answer yes. Question number 2. Burning elite or not? Answer yes. Question number 3. More than 4 relics? Yes or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics. Answer yes. Potions we have, life we have. Deck, backstab very good. Yeah, predator not so, whatever, yeah. But there's is whatever, but backstab is very nice. And no, Bunga, yeah, jetzt count me in, jetzt give me the stuff. Oh yeah, and the feather. Oh yeah, the relics, yeah. Egg, upgrade, sustain. Remove to remove the crab so that we only draw the OP stuff. Feather, feather, man. More sustain. Yeah, what you're saying is we do this, then we can make another one maybe, and that's not wrong. Fumes, you like the fumes? I don't know. Fumes is like the way, like how not to do it, right? Unless you tell me we go skills. Skills means no attacks. Or less attacks. What does skills mean? Yeah. Prepared looks way better, right? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think so. Because we can remove the garbage in between. And then we just skim through our deck like crazy. Like crazy, right? I mean, it works like draw, skim, draw, skim, energy, skim, draw, skim, block, draw, skim, footwork. Stuff like this, right? No need for... Terror is a skill, Phantasmal Killer is a skill too. Yeah, we just take whatever is offered. But what I'm simply saying is, this is very mediocre. This will be very mediocre given what we are doing, right? I mean, it only works in boss fights, and even there, Catalyst is poisoned, and we can also play hard poison anyways. So, yeah. Fumes upgraded is good, especially against bosses. Yeah, especially against bosses / only against bosses. Right? I mean, I'm currently looking rather at like, yeah. I also feel, yeah, it also opens Kite. Draw 2, discard 2, definitely also opens Kite. And on top of that, as icing on the cake, I think currently we are very happy about having it. Why? Yeah, because we are running around with 9 base cards. Oh! Against Guardian, this is also insanely potent. Against Guardian, just like draw 2 cards. If you need attacks, take attacks. If you need block, take block. Against the Guardian, this is nuts. Yeah. With so many base cards, I also like prepared for filter. Yeah, exactly. Bam! Another 2 life. Did we not lose any life against the Nob, by the way? Um, 43. Okay, is that the perfect block, guys? And the perfect split? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Is this like the perfect black deck? Yeah. Yeah! I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, probably this. Yeah, this is not like this, right? Because we might receive another well-laid plans. I even buy a well-laid plans at the shop, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, if you get Chemical X at the shop, I take this. And this, we cannot take a second time. Because I don't want to retain 4 cards. But I definitely want to retain 2 cards. So, if you pick this, I can take a second Malaise. If I pick this, I cannot take this second time. Yeah. Both are awesome. Yeah, but Malaise is also good in hallway fights, whereas well-laid plan is not good in hallway fights. So, I'm currently only... I mean, if something, I'm only worried about hallway fights. That's also why I upgrade the dagger spray. I have the feeling the only thing I like... Against the Guardian is not good. But I don't think it's about the Guardian here. What is that? Is that good? No, is it? I don't know. Let's do this first. That's probably alright. Now 0 times 4, but the first hit is 23. So that was kind of where I was coming from. We can use a potion. That is nonsense, right? Ah, absolute nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, you mean 3 damage is handleable? I heard that too. Okay, this, and this, yeah. Very hard to take any damage from here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is good. I guess we can just always play attacks now. Oh, I could have shuffled a better deck. Do I shuffle it? Ah, whatever. Which is fine as it is. Saves us some time. Bah! Yeah, I can fly knee for extra energy, very nice. So this. Yeah, but we are attack heavy. But you know what? It doesn't matter. And do you know why? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because why does it not matter? It doesn't matter because we will pick a lot of upgraded skills. That's why it doesn't matter. Weakness or liquid memories or block potion, but block can. -1, -2, -1, +1. Break even. Also -2, -1, +1. Break even plus malaise. Also Snecko would be pickable. But yeah. Pyramid is also a good reason not to validate Planned Act 1. Well, I would have always taken the extra energy. But yeah. Yeah, Snecko to kill the run, really. Really, yeah. Pyramid is doable with daggers thrown prep. I do not mind the pyramid, honestly. I think the pyramid is absolutely fine. I think it also is, yeah, good with, basically what you said. It's very good with race form. I'm hyper happy that we picked Prepared Plus, because Pyramid Prepared Plus is amazing. Pyramid is better with Smiting Mask, because we remove cheaper. Like, cheaper removes on the base cards. No, sure. And also very good with the Toxic Act, then we can pick stuff like Outmaneuver, it's a common. We pick Outmaneuver, play Outmaneuver, play everything from the Pyramid. It's really good. Yeah. No, Pyramid is very good on this island. Like, absolutely. Ectoplasm sucks. Specifically with the Smiling Mask. We want to like go into a lot of shops and always remove when we do. Yeah. Pyramid with Malaise is nice too. This, I don't know. Yeah, OP, I mean, OP, I think Runic Pyramid is just good because we already had the curve. Yeah, I think that's like... Tactician becomes degraded if you take Pyramid. Yeah, Tactician anyways, because +2 energy, right? So, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So, and we also have full potion, so we could kind of more do this. We can take any of these two paths. No shop, but we also don't have the dough. No shop, but we also do not have the dough for it. So whatever. Yeah, she's like specifically nice because... Well, because we are so freakingly attack heavy. We could just play a big Malaise. Yeah. Big Malaise and to still staying attack heavy. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's do that. For weakness. Predator. Yeah, I mean, okay, why not, right? Survivor or block. Yeah, let's block and take one unless we can kill. Oh, there's race form. Yeah, okay, let's do this then. Let's do this then. I'm willing to use a potion, but I mean, we do not have to do it. Okay, actually, if this attack comes in, let's play Dagger Spray, Dagger Throw into Standard Block. Oh, prepared. What? This made discard cards way too good? What made discard cards way too good? What? Sorry? What's up? You mean the pyramid or what? No. Pyramid and egg or what? Piercing Veil upgrade is better than Dodge and Roll upgraded. Why? Because it exhausts. Now, how does that matter whether something exhausts or not? Piercing Veil is usually a little bit better because it gives you... exhaust cards usually give you a little bit more front load. Like that's just how the game works. The first Piercing Veil is also better because you can keep it and it's situational. And with the pyramid, even more so. Yeah. We want to block anyways, so let's do that. Okay, time to become baited. But with 60 life and... yeah. What was the reason why I took this path and not the right path? Yeah, because I was thinking we definitely do the 4 elites. Did you think we do not do the... did somebody think we do not do the 4 elites? I mean, that's like plus 3 elites. On the right, it would be a lot of monster fights. Now I'm regretting it a little bit. I would have liked to see that event here or here, but nah, whatever. Retime, let's go. I wasn't sure about it without a camp. There is a fire here for the feather. Oh yeah, that also, it's definitely this path, because there's also fire. It was not even close. It was never close. What with 4 leads you would not click there? Oh, I definitely clicked the riches one time. Oh, the other path, yeah, that's true, that's not so good. I definitely click it one time. The colorless cards are upgraded if they are skills, by the way. But it's very random. It's nonsense. I don't want to... oh, actually they are also upgraded if it's a power. It's only not upgraded if it's an attack. Makes me think. What does it make me think? If it shackles, it's plus 100 gold. That's definitely worth it. Well, like, easily worth it. If it's anything like Apotheosis is completely normal. Apotheosis is normal, but... if it's anything which is like cantripping or something, I mean, then it's super crazily good value. If it's anything which draws an extra, super crazily good value. Mayhem, can we mayhem in that? Of course we can mayhem in that. Yeah, and other powers upgraded, I cannot complain about a lot of these. The attacks, if it's cantrip, I do not mind. There are some which are blanking. It's also kind of fun to take the colorless here, if you are talking also about fun. If you take a Hand of Greed, it's not even that bad. Don't lose too much lives, because we're gonna fight for elites. This might save us life. This might save us life, yeah. Colorless card, Panacea is completely insane, Deepers is insane. There are a lot of cards which are just insane. Here, I forgot about Panic Button. Yeah, Panic Button is also completely busted, yeah. I mean, Panic Button with the Pyramid, completely busted. Panic Button with Race Form, completely busted. Panic Button Upgrade, completely busted. Yeah, so also completely insane. Yeah, of course. Yeah. The only thing are, I mean, there are not really many which are so bad for us. So yeah, we are really using a lot of life here. We are only on 3 energy though, so maybe you need to be a little bit cautious, but... Another one? Another colorless, you mean? It's funny that we receive some life back, right? I mean, if I add 5 cards... Okay, what I'm saying is, if you go to 23... Oh! We gain, if ISO... more colorless? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. It's okay, it's upgraded. Pyramid. No, it's okay, it's okay. Alright? I mean, purity, pyramid. Pyramid, exhaust, the garbage, and the status effects which are stuck in our hand with pyramid. Purity upgraded 5 cards. Yeah. We can make our shuffle super good. We remove all the base garbage and all the status effects and bam. 1 more card says gritty. No. I would also not take more gold. This is like, now we can only be stupid if we lose more life, I feel. Right? Also, keep in mind this is becoming more expensive. It was 6 and 7, now it's 8. I also do not want to see a second purity, by the way. Cards are also becoming worse. How so? The first panic button is nutty. The second panic button sucks. The first purity is nutty. The second purity sucks. And nicht nutty. But the first purity is good. The second purity is garbage. Okay. 8 life is more than 7 or 6. And we also have less life than before. Yeah. Midro says, I've never seen anyone click the random colorless card, but with 2x is okay. That is what I define thinking play and non-thinking play. You know? The one is, yeah, thinking play and non-thinking play. Yeah. Yeah, if no thinking play, then... Yeah, second purity would have been so devastatingly bad. Blocked. Nice. Yeah, first turn 4 energy is also nice for stabilization purposes. Try to shoot that one down, weakening the other. I weakened. We also draw 7 cards. Yeah. That plus 1 kills. Then we have Survivor and Weakness. So we can kill with this. And this kills. Then we weaken the other and survive. No damage taken again. Was I too cautious with our life? What do you think? I could have played more aggressive with our life. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I think you're ahead enough that it's not worth risking throwing the game. Right. Yeah, I don't think we need to risk throwing the game. But I take the dodge and roll, right? I mean, it's just good cards. Give me these good cards, Right, we will find footwork plus, and then dodge and roll will play tremendously. Caltrops is a trap. Right, yeah. It's a bait. Let's take... Yeah, against the plant, for example, we might take damage sometimes. It's... Okay, we dodged enough potions that we can now use a potion. 16... That is 11 plus potion use, I feel. So let's do that. I think we can just easily use a potion here. Haben Sie es geschafft, ja? Or did you like not to do the blocking potion? I mean, now if I look at it this way, I'm thinking maybe we could have saved the... I mean, on the other hand, if you find a potion, I mean, that's, you know, the usual thing. I mean, wasting potions is always... I also felt in the last runs we wasted too many potions as well. Schools are still open? Yeah. Yeah. Stay at home and get stupid, or go to school and get COVID. Okay. Yeah, man. There's always the two options. Here, Blessing of the Forge. We found our potion. We will also burn this potion very quickly. So, what do we take here? Yeah. There's Deflect or Acrobatics. Okay. Yeah, Acrobatics for the skim. You know? Or do you say that we have so short on energy that this is better with a pyramid? Yeah, another political said exactly this. Acro pyramid on 3 energy is weird. What about that? What about the aspect that we feel that outmaneuver is a common? Who's the boss? Yeah, we will check this. Knight. Yeah, the knight is the boss. I'm just thinking at some point we will be able to skim with this very quickly. Oh, you guys were you all want the deflect. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at the deck, okay, and our relics. Also, apparently we are not taking any damage in any fight whatsoever. Currently. That might change though, of course, right? But currently that's what it is. We are looking at 15 life gain here to 54, but actually it's 56, 58. But then there are 3 leads. Yeah, 3 leads to fight, so we can only invest 20 life each. But that's okay with Liquid Memories and Blessing of the Forge. But I hear what you're saying. You're saying, let's become stronger immediately. Yeah. Okay. So, Smiling Mask, there's no shop. But that's also why we didn't take the gold. Yeah. We didn't take the gold because there's no shop. We could have traded 13 for 1. Like, for 1 life for 13 gold. And we didn't do that. Which is pretty sick. But that's what it is, right? Lantern, okay. So we will receive a lot of good cards. And Deflect... I don't know. Currently does play. It's also good with Race Form, because Race Form Deflect. It's also good with Predator. It's good with Malaise, right? But it's not so good. Okay, once we played Race Form, it's still like Chip Block at least. Deflect is a pyramid card. Yeah. But in our case... Yeah, if we say we always pick out Maneuver, Tactician and Concentrate. Naja, Concentrate and Tacticians we cannot gamble on, because they are both uncommons. Of course we always pick Tactician and Concentrate. I mean, there's no question about that, we always take those cards. Yeah, they are upgraded and all that stuff. We take any kind of energy. But it's also correct that the only energy card we can really rely on is Outmaneuver. So I don't mind it. Acrobatics is also common, right? So I can see that we receive more Acrobatics later. Yeah, I also think we should take a card which helps us now. Oh, what was about the block density? And the block density currently was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, panic button. It's okay. It's okay. Varies from 10, so it's definitely okay. Depends also on what you count, because if you count this base defense, I mean, we do not necessarily need to count the base defense. So we actually didn't go to a shop. Interesting. Yeah, the purity. I don't know about the purity. But here we just go all in with the attacks, right? Yeah, acrobatics would have also been very nice for the purity. But you're saying, okay, here's the thing, we also take every backflip. We also take every backflip plus. And backflip plus is also a lot of card draw. So it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to play it this way. I could have used the upgrade potion. I was thinking we are good enough because we already kind of came up with the idea that that race form against Neko is so good. I think that's basically. Yeah. Turn 1 with the upgrade I could have dealt a little bit more damage. Not that it would have mattered now. I was also thinking if we race from this Neko we are good. So this is 13 block. That you don't have malaise or weaken is a little bit sad. We could block full. Actually, blocking full is reasonable. Because we have Piercing Wail. Yeah, we actually have Piercing Wail, malaise and race form. Yeah. This will attack 10 damage next turn, but not really, because if you draw malaise, Piercing Wail, or race form, it's not. So that's just the best play here. It's not intuitive, I feel. Oh, he attacks really for 18 again. I mean, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, okay. Very cool, Snecko. Yeah, Piercing Veil and Neutralize. I'll bring it down to 7. Whereas using the liquid memory. You mean for 7? I don't think so. I would assume we need the liquid memories in the elite fight. It would be upgrade potion. We cannot use the upgrade potion for the thing. But we can do this into malaise, for example, if we want. Then we have race form. Once the hits are becoming too strong or too big, we can use race form. Like, yeah, I'm so happy that we do not play this Neko. I'm tilting already. This is like the biggest nonsense, seriously. I'm like so free. I'm so happy that we didn't take the garbage Neko. I would have been so mad. Again. What? Survivor this and take 2. I don't take freakingly more damage against this garbage here. Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What do you say? Survivor, defend, predator. I don't know. Probably rather survivor on the defense into flying knee, if anything, right? Or wow, predator UV redraw, you say? The upgrade potion. No, we already took the damage. Oh, I'm so annoyed against this garbage here. Machen wir hier mal, was ist hier los, hey? So ein Schwachsinn. Such a nonsense again. Such a nonsense here. Yeah, we are now not weakened any longer, so I think we go ahead, play the race from here. No. Apparently we take one if no, actually we don't. Actually we do not. Yeah, very clean fight, I have to say. Very clean fight. Okay. So Also Crippling Cloud is always nice if you do not have enough weakness yet. Crippling Cloud is also does work, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I mean, I don't like Crippling Cloud too much. We want to be a poison monkey anyways. Oh, is it true? Is it true or not with all these strikes? I don't know. Is it? Weak chain? Currently we only have weak chain if we have Malaise, but if we play Malaise we definitely have weak chain. So I don't know about Crippling Cloud too much. It's also a 2 energy card. But then again we said we will draft something which gives us energy, right? And dodge and roll is not that specifically good as long as we do not have dexterity. Purity Walls, we Purity the Strikes. Oh, we can definitely Purity the Strikes. It's not only Dreamland. You can Purity the Strikes in boss fights, and in non-boss fights you do not. Easy as that, right? So setup is not bad here. Oh, we have Snecko Eye. The setup will wreck you. Double time. No, actually we do not have guys, the Snecko. Okay. Did I do my break? Did you remind me of my break? Is it my break time already? Yeah, perfect. Break time. Yeah, see you at the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do your breaks, guys. So, again, how I now do it is with the breaks, I do them until 55. Yeah, so starting between 55 and the next full hour. So, 50 minutes break now. Yeah. Okay, so see you in 50 minutes. Okay. So somebody pointed out that setup can actually work. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile that costs 0 until played. Good news, if we do that with a Predator, we trade 2 cards for 2 energy, which is a very good trade, yeah? I mean, if you do it. If you do it with a race form, well, that's tremendous, right? No, that would be tremendous. Like, we see whether we need race form. If you need it, immediately play it. If we do not need it, we can maybe set it up for 3 energy next turn. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? We can also set it up and then play prepared. Then we receive it immediately. Yeah. We can also pick up Nightmare with setup. Yeah. I mean, I guess the first setup, it's just like super viable, right? Viable and versatile. Yeah, it's fine. There are 2 things to that. First of all, it's a pyramid card. Yeah, because you can set up what you want for the next turn, but you know exactly what you need like next turn, which is like nice. 0 energy pyramid card we do not mind. We will have draw with the pyramid, and it comes upgraded. Yeah. The only reason we take why we take it is because of pyramid. Yeah, pyramid and upgrade. Yeah. And Predator and Brace form, yeah, I think so. No, I can definitely see it. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff that I don't even know. Huh. Interesting. Glad that we do have the panic button, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We can kill it with memory. Yeah, but I mean, we do not want to kill it with memory. We can just receive race form. And we can receive race form or malaise or dagger spray. Let's not kill it. The play I do see is Predator on this guy. We can still kill it the next turn, but I'm not sure whether we want to do that. Yeah, so this we can save. I would press the panic button here. The upgrade potion is better next turn, if any. Boom! 40. Yeah, and then we have strike on the back one probably too, yeah, I guess. So I would not know why not. And then... Boom! 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 Oh no. Okay. Yeah, and we have piercing there. Well, it was a good hit. Yeah, we have a lot of good hits, sure. I mean, what happened to 7-minute breaks? Non-sufficient. I cannot get myself something to eat. 7 minutes do not get me down enough, and I cannot even put an exercise cluster in between. And with 50 minutes break, I can do some exercise as well. For the shoulders and everything. Yeah. Why was the backstep not played? Because of upgrade potion. Because of potentially upgrade potion. What is that? Wow, I'm shackled down. Malaise. Mano, mano, man, the super shackles. Super shackles despite the panic button. No problemo. Yeah, the setup needs some card draw, as you can already witness here. We have to play dagger spray. Okay. Well, I guess. Malaise this, no? Like this. No, we can set up. Yeah. Let's set up something. I mean, I don't know. It's a trap, guys. It's a bear trap. It's a trap because... Yeah, because you trap yourself. Okay. It will get better. Yeah, it will get better on the race form, you say. Interesting, interesting. And you want to waste the draw, or you want to play deflect? What? I mean, honestly, I want to draw more cards. Yeah. Like this. $13. Huh. Also Purity for Wounds, ne? Huh. Flying is 611. 611 survival weakness or something like this. What I'm saying is this, 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 and this. Oh, we didn't need that. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we still have to dodge and roll block. Sure. Next time we are not weak and maybe we just race from this. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. He just dies. Good fight. Upgrade potion is certainly worse than the block potion. Panip is okay with the pyramid. Yeah, it's okay with the pyramid. You can set up like whatever, 15, 20 damage. Expertise or a piercing whale. Expertise is not a pyramid card, right? But we can use it sometimes with the stuff we have, as we saw, but yeah. What Div serves us, oh boy, what happened in the last 10 games? Yeah, garbage play happened. Hey, Defender of Time, thanks very much for the sub. Second wave seems perhaps excessive. Oh, really? With Purity it works, but without this garbage? No, I think it's okay. No, I think Expertise Plus actually does play. You see Pyramid Whale, especially Whale Plus, and you do not only see Whale Plus, but you see Whale Plus without Dexterity, and not only that, but you see it with a Pyramid, and not only that, but you see it with a Panic button, where we can actually play Panic button first and then Whale it afterwards, so that actually Panic button does carry no downsides. Is that what you're telling me? No, yeah, it's just very good. Yeah, I agree. Don't need to become baited by Expertise Plus. Yeah, we also currently have 3 energy. Also, Acrobatics is doing the same. Because all yeah. Acrobatics are doing the same. BAM! 15! 15, nice. Can get more weakness, more front load. Okay. Yeah, more weakness, right? Yeah, more weakness because if we do not draw Malaise, we would like to do this, right? It's like Malaise or Neutralize, but Neutralize just increase weakness. And Malaise always sometimes comes not down for the entire value. So yeah, sounds good, I feel. Yeah, against the Book of Stabbing, certainly a Malaise. Yeah. Yeah, Survivor, Defend, take 1. So and draw Purity later, yeah? So here we just defend, strike, strike. To stay mana effective. I don't know. I'm not opposed to use a potion. Specifically not if this is this draw. Setup works formidable on race form. That's a very good play, guys. Predator, sure. Defend, deflect for free. And this, yeah. It's perfect, right? Papa, block potion. Okay. So Malaise for 3. We could start off with a prepared plus. There is also Piercing Wail. I do see Panic Button, and we can do Piercing Wail. Oh, I like that a lot. Panic Button! Yeah, Malaise for as big as possible. No. 2 times 5. We know Piercing Veil. Bam! Shackled. Flying Knee. Bam! We need to get this stuff into the deck. All that stuff belongs into the deck. This belongs into the deck. Yeah, like this. 2 times 6. Sure. Is 12. Our blocking game is really not that much on the spot. Okay. We can use the defense for the raise form. But then I can make Piercing Veil. So let's do this. Yeah, Purity is sick. Can really Purity that if you want these two. Yeah, raise form comes down for free. Or that's good. We can set up something like a Flying Knee. Then we can Dagger Throw into this, into Flying Knee, and raise form and tech. I like this. Don't we need the damage? Yeah, I think we got the damage, no? Thing like this. And then here 8. We could block the 8. Yeah, we could block the 8. Okay. Turtle stance. Oh my god. Oh yeah, give me the potion back, please. Tincture. Good cards. What? Damage is low. Oh, why not save the Predator for Panip? Yeah, that we could have done. Prepared deals 6 damage, you say? That's pretty good, I heard, right? Tingsha is pretty sick for us, right? Prepared playing prepared 6 damage, count me in, right? Yeah. Leg sweep for more setup value. Leg sweep would have been possible if you would have not just picked like an upgrade neutralize. So now we have 2 weakness there. If you play Malaise, usually this gives also at least 2 weakness. So now we have weakness 4 in 1 iteration, which is already permanent weakness chain. Weakness falls off a little bit with the piercing wails. Weakness falls off a little bit with the panic button. Weakness falls off a little bit with the raise from. So Prepared is great with the tincture now at 6 damage. It's really good. What leg sweep is too good, you feel? And also on 3 energy, I don't know. I actually think we just deal a lot of damage with discarding now. I mean, that you actually have prepared plus the 6 damage is like, yeah, tincture changes things a lot. I think so too. I mean, 6 damage for 1 card deploy is definitely not negligible. We need to kind of get real card draw. But that being said, the real card draw. I mean, both are commons. Acrobatics is a common, and backflip is also a common. So I mean, holy moly, where are they? I mean, it's 2 common cards. Prepared would also make Reflect Tactician better. Exactly, and Reflect and Tactician are both also skills which will also come upgrade. We will pick any of those. Yeah, absolutely. I also have to say we pick maybe a deadly like the Poisonous Cloud, and then it's also weakness again. Also next leg sweep. I mean, I pick leg sweep over nothing, and then that's also weakness infliction again, right? So there are so many ways to inflict weakness. Pair or Sapphire Key? I think the pair is better than the Sapphire Key, right? Yeah, probably. You like it too, right? Key. It's close. I think us with the sustain. I somehow like it because it gives us also some life now. If this would be a strawberry, that would be different, but 10 max HP? I don't know. There are so many garbage relics, you know, there are so many garbage relics which there are. I don't know. There are really a lot of garbage relics. I'm very happy that we start with 7 cards every turn. Bam! We fight 7 cards. Bam! Bam! 2 additional, 2 additional, 2 additional, 2 additional. Yeah, that's really important. Okay. So... that is purity, guys. That's freaking purity. We need card draw. I take the 5. I cannot say. Yeah, probably this. Yeah, we have panic button next turn. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, card draw would be freaking nice. Block attack we need here, right? So... I feel scared of the small guys, even we like so much damage. Yeah, but here, look. Sorry, Flomaging, which small guys? I don't know. Which small guys are you talking about? Because I certainly do not see them. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about smoking the dude. So like this survivor. Malaise survivor. Maybe just malaise. Ah, that's better. Yeah, we face like 80 damage. I think it's time for the race form. Much better feeling, guys. Much better feeling. I'm feeling much better already. Oh, could have we done it without Planet? Nah. Whatever. Kimochi. Yeah. Oh! BOOM! Potion received. BOOM! Dexterity received. Aye. Catalyst, yeah. Empty catalyst though. Yeah, no, we need to get a little bit serious here. I mean, that cannot be. Also, I mean, the crippling cloud. One can never be too prepared. Well, the thing is, I also want to have something in the later fights. I mean, specifically if you're arguing that we lack damage. I have the what? How do we repeat the knight? The knight we beat. Yeah, with damage. Also one big malaise to one big malaise to stall. And then on we will see. We have predators and double eye for predator. Probably we take catalyst and then we take any poison. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, if we take catalyst, we actually have any poison deploy against knight in 3 card rewards. Oh, that has to be good. Yeah. Race room is enough against the knight? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, catalyst plus. Yeah, we need some damage at some point, yeah. Also, we cannot do it without. Yeah, I would like to keep the Eyes of Evil. So maybe if you do this, deflect, block. I don't want to invest the eyes for 7. I have the feeling we can poison catalyst or some shenanigans like this later. Nah. Nah, whatever. Overkilled, right? But yeah, I don't know. This. Okay, didn't matter anyways. Hmm. Four. This. Hmm. But we didn't want to take the poisonous cloud, did we? I mean, the poisonous cloud was kind of unreasonable, or what is it? Was it unreasonable? I don't know. Hmm. But it was also, the idea was to go poison, no? Like, our idea here is to go poison. Yeah. Let's take that. Setup was better? Nah, yeah, we took 0 damage, so I guess. Oh. Yeah, that is really good, yeah. We pick what? DP and start transitioning poison? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Klar. Ja. It's funny with our deck, somehow. I mean, we are picking... I mean, what are we picking up and why are we not becoming stronger? Let's see. So we picked the prepared. That's chip damage, which is good. It's also card quality increase, which is very good. Now, the thing is, we do not have that prepared plus here in the hand, right? But otherwise, we could just ditch the garbage and increase our card quality, our hand quality. That would be very helpful. Mileage plus, I mean, you know, in the worst case, it inflicts weakness for 0 energy. And also reduces strength. So it's a key card against some opponents, but against some, we just use it, you know, in between. So how is that? Well, yeah, I mean, against some key opponents, you can, like, solve them. And against some other opponents, you just use it for between. It's fine. But we don't see that here, right? Brainstorm is amazing. But we didn't draw it. We didn't draw it, otherwise we could play it now. Piercing Veil, the very same. Piercing Veil, by the way, also insanely synergetic with Race Form. Why? Well, you can play Race Form if you draw it. And then if you're out of Race Form, you can play Piercing Veil. So no downside on the Race Form then. And also with Panic Button. But yeah, Piercing Veil we don't have. It would be very good now in the hand. Panic Button. The same. The same. Okay, Purity. I mean, you know, we always argue that Purity is not a good card. Maybe this specifically showcases that case. Because we have the Pyramid. So theoretically, with all the base cards and with the Pyramid, the Purity should be amazing, but it's not. Okay, we are also lacking the card draw. Once you have the card draw, it will be much better. But just saying. Dodge and roll would not be bad now. But you also see it's not amazing without dexterity. Obviously not, right? It's just like a filler. Deflect, I mean, we very often had a little bit too much energy. We were never super sad about the deflect anyways. That being said, right? I mean, it's just like a filler for now and maybe better later. Yeah, I mean, we could have taken the acrobatics, but we took the deflect so that we have something to be played in between. We were not too sad about it. Most of the times we had our hand, like, we could just barely play our hand. But I don't know, I mean, yeah, acrobatics would have very often also overdrawn. So I guess we were just not ready for the acrobatics. Much better if we get to 4 energy. So we took that as a bridge. And afterwards we got set up. Now set up, you see, it doesn't work that well. Despite being completely amazing, being upgraded, and also with the pyramid. So you see, setup is just like very bad. even in this case, which is not... I mean, in this case, I think it was still positive, but you know where I'm coming from. Piercing Veil, prepared. Catalyst is just our solution because we didn't pick any attack damage. And here's the thing. We also didn't pick any terror, and we did also not pick any Phantasmic Killer. Phantasmic Killer being rare, terror being uncommon. So we cannot be certain that we see those cards. And we received the Catalyst immediately. Every skill is poison. Alright, so, and the attacks are not upgraded, but every skill will be upgraded. So, it also makes more sense for us to go into the poison direction. Out of 2 reasons. First is all skills will be upgraded. Second is that poison is better late game. Eviscerate is rather an early game card. We can pick up poison later. No, we die against the knight if you didn't pick up the poison. We need to pick up poison and then we better liquid memory the poison and then probably catalyst it or something so that we do not die against the knight. But putting that aside, we do not have any utilization for Eviscerate. We don't go physical. The idea is, okay, where are our things? Backstep is front load, and that's about it. Dagger Spray solves the AoE and gets rid of the AoE little fry. Dagger Throw is just utility. Flying Knee is rather a curse. Predator is also rather utility, but can also get rid of the small fry. This is utility. The 5 strikes we try to either exhaust or to remove. So we actually do not really play physical damage here. We completely convert into poison with the idea to also block the rest. There was one pick we had, it was like Poisonous Cloud. And it gave us a little bit of weakness, it also gave us AoE poison. I don't know. I mean, Poisonous Cloud was definitely a consideration. We picked something over the Poisonous Cloud. We have Vajra, yeah, but that's not enough to justify. What did we pick over the Poisonous Cloud? What did we take? Setup over Poisonous Cloud, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it was against setup, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, Poisonous Cloud is freakingly expensive on 3 energy. Yeah. What poison is always good, setup is rarely good. Nah, I mean, please, not coming with these generalizations. I mean, setup is energy, which is exactly needed with a pyramid on 3 energy. And Poisonous Cloud just costs a lot of energy. Which is also bad later because AoE falls off usually. Yeah, so Cloud is always good. It's like really, yeah, we did not even have the Catalyst. And it's the first poison. I don't know. I was still willing to go into both directions. If he would have found the Terror, Poisonous Cloud would have sucked. Yeah, I would have definitely picked the Terror, right? And then we would have went in the physical direction. So I just thought it's a little bit early to commit. And without a Catalyst, it's also very difficult to play Poison. Yes, we found a Catalyst, but we didn't know. So no, I think it was good what we played. I think it was good how we played it. Yeah. We also have set up Nightmare and all those things. I think it's fine. So what do we do? Yeah, I would start with the Dagger Throw. I was just... Yeah. Yeah, the purity is bad for us currently. Just how it is. Yeah, we could Dagger Throw again. It's possible. Currently we take 34 minus 15, we take 19. This is 19 damage. So this goes to 20. We have a shot. Yeah, we could Dagger Throw Memorize. If you find another potion after this fight, that would be probably sad if you don't do that. Yeah. If you don't do that, I think I would be sad. But keep in mind one of these potions plays for 20 poison. Yeah, it's 20 poison each, but... It's good if you find another attack. Yeah, it depends, right? I mean, we need 10 damage from it. So strike would not be enough. But Dagger Spray, Piercing Wail, Dodge and Roll, Deflect, Panic Button, Predator. I mean, there are enough. Oh, with the Panic? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, then we should definitely do it. Unless... No, we even have this fight to find a potion. We have 2 fights to find a potion. I think it's just good. Let's do that. Yeah, Piercing Well works. Um, 11. So we probably use Piercing Veil, Survivor, and 1 Strike or something. Catalyst? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Pwam! Piercing Whale. Survivor. Okay, wait, we can actually play our hand. We can hail both on the back one. Set up on defend and no. Yeah, though. Set up on defend we could play. Then we do not need to discard if you play it that way. But yeah. Wanna hold back 7 in case you receive Penip? Yeah, but then I mean the 7. But you're saying this also gives us damage? And what do you want to set up then? Nothing, yeah? I don't know. I don't think we need 3 random discard damage. I mean, we could also block in full. We could actually Survivor and block. I do not mind this, yeah. We can probably... Oh. I like taking 2. I like to take 2 though. I think not taking the 2 is like insanely greedy. So here we can, yeah, I mean, let's do this first, or do we even do them first? We could Predator backstab them prepared, but we can also prepared first. What do we gain from prepared plus? Yeah, if we do this, we can actually skim. We can actually skim towards the dagger spray. We could skim towards the dagger spray. Here. Piercing Veil gets rid of these. No. Something like this, I don't know. Because then... Yeah, or we just play the Predator on this guy. And have the dagger spray ready. That's also possible. So, using the Piercing Veil here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Because then we have here this dagger spray here. Yeah, 15 block plus double weak. Somebody suggests the race form. We can also play it, race form is fine. Race form is not bad. Race form is also very synergetic with the panic button. The reason for it being very synergetic with the panic button is that... okay, that was bad. The reason why it's very good with the panic button is that... yeah, it's obvious, yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's just smoke them down. Yeah, because panic button also works after the race form. Everything synergizes with everything. That's how we like it. Pretty cool. Whatever. Yeah, could be a setup or what. Yeah, whatever. Shovel. Petition. Ah ja. Bomb! 18 feather. Ornamental fan. I didn't use them. Okay, so -4 but plus 18, so we can use 14 life in this fight if you want. 14. So how do we do it? I guess I just smoke everything. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm also a little bit confused about the entire action here. I don't know. It's really somewhat confusing to me. This is 9 block. Which is fine. We talked about it, right? Yeah. I could have blocked 4 more, but again, like, we heal full. We always heal full, so... Hmm. I found the money. Oh, we got the ornamental fan. Oh my god, hey. There's your rare Phantasmic Killer upgraded. Yeah, cool. Hey. What Phantasmic Killer seems need to bridge us through the poison transition, really. I mean, we have Vajra, Blade Dance, Panip, and Fan. So interesting. So stupid. We could have taken a Viscerate. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. And then what? I mean... We needed... Look. We needed the poison to deal with the knight. Otherwise, we just lose against the knight, you know? So, yeah. We have the pyramid, we have to take Phantasmic Killer. Yeah. It's also Phantasmic Killer, it's also like upgraded. It costs 0 energy, which is also synergetic with the pyramid. And pyramid, we can just retain all the attacks, and then we can play all the attacks after we played the Phantasmic Killer. Yeah. Just very good. Bam, full life. Bam, dig it up. Bottle lightning. Hey. Ja, eine Pause dann, ne? Eigentlich. Hm? Okay. Grocery shopping. What is going on? Ah yeah, did you already find out which card you want to bottle? I think that the deadly poison is possible, then we have always a catalyst. Phantasmic Killer is also interesting, yeah. Oh. Bottle PK is interesting with backstep. Interesting. Prepared. Prepared. Prepared is something which you want later. Which you want to stabilize your 5 draws, not your 7 draw. You do not need to, unless of course you say we have the pyramid, and the pyramid is actually benefiting from the better increasing card quality immediately. Yeah, I don't know. What are even the options? Their setup also wants to come earlier than later, but Phantasmic Killer we kind of want later to accumulate attacks. No, you also have all the attacks you draw in the first draw. So how it actually works is you play Phantasmic Killer turn 1, and turn 2 you have the backstep. That's a viable point, right? I mean, the backstep becomes duplicated immediately. And you play all the attacks you drew in 12 cards. And in 12 cards you usually, you drew some attacks and then you just play these attacks. It's not wrong, not wrong per se. Yeah, the poison, the earlier the poison, the better catalyst becomes. But yeah. Yeah, I also have to say with the lantern, it's a little bit weird because if we put the Phantasmic Killer onto a hand, we already draw too many 0 energies, right? And if we have the Phantasmic Killer in the hand, we start with 0 energy backstep, we cannot play, 0 energy Phantasmic Killer. Plus 4 to 5 cards, yeah, plus 5 cards of course, but you know, in these 5 cards, we have 4 energy, and sometimes, now you're saying we don't even play the Dagger Spray, because if we play the Dagger Spray, Phantasmic Killer doesn't work on it, right? So it's really weird. How do we beat the Knight? With poison. Yeah, we can draw. Fortunately, we have prepared, right? So with prepared, we skim 4. And Purity in the Night fight will play. Yeah. So Purity plays for 5 exhaust. And then there's a -6 is like 20 card deck, and we draw poison pretty much every turn. So deadly poison alone is enough. 4 energy speaks for malaise. Yeah, the poison... Malaise is not bad, right? I mean, Malaise also plays against the heart. With Malaise, you can guarantee that you do never take a big hit against Malaise. I'm a little bit confused. And I don't like to be confused. I'm not even kidding. With the Tactician, we already had 2 little card draw. Now we added energy and we withdrew card draw. Because this -1 card and it's +2 energy again. I don't know. Guys, would you feel annoyed if that would be your run? And you just do not receive any acrobatics nor backflips and both being common? Or is it just me being just a little bit on tilt from the last games? Because, like, I'm running through the Spire. I mean, we even received 1 acrobatics, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what I'm saying is I'm getting like, oh, and more card. You know what is this? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is the Spire kidding us here? We can hold on whatever we get. So we play turn 1 Malaise and then we hold on the rest, right? That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because the first card, you know, like, okay. We want to hold on Catalyst. We want to hold on Brainstorm. We want to hold on sometimes. We want to hold on Phantasm we play, but it's 0 energy. We play all these or these. This also minus cards, you know. This also minus card plus setup. So it's better to play Malaise turn 1 with all the remaining energy. We can spend all the energy into it. We do not draw it later because later it sucks. We play it from the first get-go. We have it for the entire fight. And once we did it, our hands will always be stabilized. Because the only danger is the first draw and we have Malaise there. Yeah, I like that. It's fine. Yeah. Malaise always lets us use our initial energy. Exactly. Exactly. There's only one thing, which is that we might want Raise from early, but against monsters, you know, against Fallbase. Against Fallbase, that is true. I think we go all out with the Malaise and easy, yeah. I mean, that's why we have it in the deck. Yeah. Jesus? No, that's okay. I don't mind this. Setup. I don't know. No, I would set up the 2 energy. I would just play this here and that's it. Oh. Okay, I definitely want to do the Purity. Let's start with this first. I wonder when this Purity will come down. Four, 6, 7 currently. Currently we exhaust 1, 2, 3. That's insufficient. What might be greedy to wait for longer? No, I think it's fine. I do not see any greed here. I definitely want to get the full Purity value. That's the only thing I know. Oh. The setup? Yeah, if we exhaust 5 cards, it will be viable. Purity for 4. Which 4? 3 strikes, 1 defend, or what? Or is Dagger Spray also bad? And Dagger Spray? How is that? Not good enough. It's probably 28 later in combination with the Phantasmal. That's about it. Now even with Phantasmal it's only 28. I personally do not like it. Oh, exhaust the entire. Whoa! Exhaustion. He will never ever really hit hard. Right? That's the idea behind this. Okay, so we need that poison going. If I actually play this immediately, the benefit is that we can actually skim. Yeah, like this. Like this we skim. We basically get into the shuffle now, which is beneficial for the poison. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, the piercing veil. Yeah, we want also the piercing veil out of the deck, no? Piercing veil doesn't make a lot of sense for us to have it. Panic button is also later. Embrace one we can already discount, like if you want. It's not bad, it's not bad. We set it up. We set it up, guys. Not even kidding. Some annoyance here. Are you dealing too much damage for this poison to work? No. Why? Not really. We are very happy how things go, right? Oh, I think so. Could have done the survivor thing, but yeah. I don't exactly know what we are doing here. Okay. So the idea is that we probably activate him next turn or something. 22 poison. If he would have drawn poison, which we did not. Yeah, I don't know. We probably want to dodge and roll and block this so that we have panic button for later or something. Dodge and roll, defend, and just make killer. Probably like this. Okay, he buffs, which is very nice because it doesn't affect us. 4, 6, 8, 10. Poison would still be okay. I like that we are not weakened in the future. So probably just dealing with flying knee. Or not halt, also ich meine. I don't know. Or just play survivor on this, play this. See whether we draw poison. If we don't draw poison, probably discard this. This and I don't know, it's really weird to play like this. This we still do not activate. So now we can actually make a call whether we want to activate or not. Deflect is nonsense, but so cheap. So he will go to exactly 221. And our question is now, do we wait one more turn? Bring it to 221 But on the other hand, these are a lot of damage. So I would just activate him here. How do we activate him? This is already a lot of damage. Yeah, this poison or whatever. Yeah, with the Phantasmic Killer that makes a lot of sense. And do we set up? Nah, not needed. Just like this. Yeah. I would throw the bottle. This. Unusualized can be played, I don't mind that. Yeah. Dodge and roll. Something. Yeah, he seems to be very angry. Cannot blame him for that. I think if I would get beaten up like this, I would also be very angry. Whatever. Yeah, potion up. Bullet time pyramid. But it's weird because I have the feeling we already spent our energy. So I have literally no clue. We can take the grand finale. Northern paralysis, we have way too much energy. Yeah, currently. And you're saying if we pick up another energy relic that also helps for our energy, right? We also have feather and relic shovel as well. I don't know. This is so weird. Grand finale is viable for extra damage. Your grand finale is just generally viable, right? I mean, this grand finale actually happens every time. And we can use that with a penip. So it's grand finale penip 100% of the times. That's 100 damage. 100 damage every time it comes down. I don't mind that. Storm is not bad with Fantastic Fan. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, grand finale is also better because we can upgrade it. No, we never upgrade it. But it's like 50 damage currently. Yeah, exactly what you say. I mean, it's 50 and then Penip 100, Phantasmic Killer 200. Actually, Grand Finale is 200 damage. 300, 500. Yeah, sure. Yeah, 200 damage. Why not? Oh, why not? I like it. 200 damage, cannot say. We can upgrade it. Are we becoming baited? No. It's 200 damage. How can we become baited if it's 200 damage? Also 200 damage. 204. Yeah, 204 damage. And I will upgrade it for 244. Upgrade's not happening with shovel. Oh, the upgrade will happen. Sink says I will predict it will be used one time. I predict. Yeah, you mean one time per fight or what? We are just strong enough to take the collar. We do not need the curse key here. I think we are strong enough to do this. No, Kite. No, it's fine. I think we are strong enough to take the collar. I want to prioritize rest places anyways. Rest place gives us relic and heal. So that's a nice prioritization. The other thing is that we can have free choice of pathing, which I also like. I definitely want to go to shops. So shops are also prioritized. We can not take extra keys if we want to take normality, which is usually weird with the pyramid, but with all the discard and with purity, I'm willing to take normalities. So I also want to go question marks. I don't want to go normal fights. You could take the draw 2, never. The draw is actually making us worse probably, because the first draw is -1, then it equalizes, and from that point on we receive one more draw. On the other hand, we can take just immediately 1 energy per turn. So what do you like more? One draw per turn or 1 energy per turn? Yeah, exactly. So what is the Bird of Evil? But we don't really have that many powers. As a matter of fact, we only have one, and that one, you know. Okay. So shop. Yeah, we said we want to avoid normals. I mean, the normal enemies give us card choices though. Yeah, the normal enemies give us card choices though. Yeah, still not good enough most likely. Why? Because madnesses are also to be taken for us or what? But then we even have less draw. Yeah, I don't know. It's we avoid enemies with 2x. On 3 energy maybe yes, yeah. On 3 energy maybe yes. Yeah, good stuff that detail picked Malays. Malay just let us cycle a lot of energy. Liked it a lot. Yeah, on 3 energy the play is a little bit more demanding, you know, as you can see here. What a garbage. That purity is not even bad. Whoa, that was a good purity. Pam. Yeah, okay. So, what was that? Oh, yeah, we can solve that fight with the Final Fantasy. Let's do this. Uh, 12. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, panic button blocks for 41. So if you just do this, it's 41. Yeah, that looks good. Oh. Yeah, perfect block with 31. No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, escape plan. The one guy which predicted that we played one time, by the way. I'm looking forward for the one time where we played. We just played it the one time. Okay. So, but good stuff that we had it, because otherwise we would have probably lacked damage. It's a front load we need. Yeah. Not setting up Panic was a bit of a spew. Yeah, marginal. Absolutely marginal spew. Yeah. It's true. Also. Oh, is that a copy? What is that? Apfel-Ingwer Shot. Ultra healthy. You have it from a cooking book. It's very tasty. This apple ingwer shot. Wow. Horn bad with grand finale, but buy it anyways. Horn is super bad. Ultra bad. If you say our AoE fights are solved, Horn becomes really, really sad. For 260 gold, even more so. Let's do the remove. I feel the remove is like super duper Mr. Obvious. What do we remove? Remove strike. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye strike. Trip? No, never. Okay, did you not say something about card draw and that backflip is needed for the card draw? Very badly. I'm not opposed buying backflip here. We need card draw badly. What a memory for the 999 gold. We have 2 options to hit it. 2. That's about it. And then we don't have any shop. It's pretty nonsense to do that. We have no shop inside whatsoever. Yeah. I would not even take the gold. The gold would be for 1 shop and for 1 shop only. So that can never be correct. I think pellets are alright. Pellets are just good. If you do not know what you're doing, just buy the pellets. No. Good rule of thumb. With race from anyways. Yeah, we can also use it with race from. No, not the trip. I mean, why would you do the trip? Doesn't make sense. We might even pick up a terror. So, we already opted out of the Omamori. So, well, I guess it's either saving all the gold, which is kind of mega weird, because we are running through the entire X plus until Act 4 with the gold. So I guess we can just take the horn, is fine. No, I think the horn is fine. Unless... Infinite Blade with pellets? Yeah, but we can pick up better stuff than that. We can definitely pick up better stuff than that. So... Horn will screw us? How does a horn screw us? But yeah. Don't we like a backflip more than horn? Yeah, probably yes. I wonder if we do this, we probably do this because there's a fire here. And we want to take elites. So we max the elites with 3. We could take more question marks if we do this. But this is healing. Oh, healing is maybe not bad. If we take madness as healing is not bad. No, we can take the backflip, it's fine. And then we have like for Act 4 we can buy in the Act 4 shop. It's fine. I'm just curious. Horn performs hard versus Snake Lady. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Horn is very good against Snake Lady. But I guess the argument is that we just play Brace Form and we are good against Snake Lady anyways. Once we played Final Fantasy anyways. So... No, I can see the backflip. We said we are lacking card draw like crazy. I can tell you what does not help. Yeah, the extra energy does not help for that. If you receive extra energy and we were already lacking card draw, now what do you think what happens then? Yeah, it's completely horrible. Because then we were already lacking card draw, and once you receive the extra energy, we are ultimately hard short on card draw. Now, if the curse also shuffles us curses on top of that, wow. So... yeah. I think that's just the reasonable thing to do. And the blatants? No, thank you. Every card we add is bad. Oh my god. Yeah, no, thank you. Every card we add is bad. How so? Yeah, but this is better with the pyramid anyways. Every card we add is bad. Every card we add is bad. Why? Yeah, because Final Fantasy. Okay. So... here we could take the damage first and then we can go to the rest side. Or we farm question marks. Now, Madnesses is usually very good with the Toxic Egg. Specifically if we take damage beforehand. But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad if we consider that we don't have enough card draw to support it. So... digging is better than heal. Then heal. Yeah, but we have the feather. I mean, the idea here is that we take damage before the fire. And then we heal full with 7 times, like 21 heal. And the question mark does not... Dankeschön. The question mark does not lose his life so often. Yeah, we have also setup instead of madness. The question mark for this 3 colorless event. Yeah, we can do that, of course. I mean, I don't know. It's if we are saying normals with 3 energy also suck, yeah, it's okay. We can also do this. I don't mind the one or the other. Both are fine. Yeah, the XCOM run, I think it's like a Civilization 5 phenomenon. where you actually see that you already have one and the rest is just execution. I was thinking that I can just click it through, but just clicking it through in XCOM is actually quite a long time. It's like like in Civilization 5. You need quite a long time to click it through. So, yeah, we are in XCOM. We are in a situation where we actually have everything maxed out. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. So what is going on here? Mind Bloom. Winding Halls. This is the plan. Yeah, there are some things which... yeah, it's okay. We can also take question mark. I don't think we have so many problems with the elites. That's kind of why I'm thinking this might be just good. Yup. Yeah, do not forget that we are on 3 energy. 3 energy is not so much. Okay, the idea is to set up the panip. We can set it up full. I think full is the best. Prepared is good for skim. Prepared is good to get rid of curses. Prepared is good. Yeah, we can take the Caltrops as our third damage potential. So if you take the Caltrops, then we do damage physical, of physical nature, of poison nature, and also of Caltrops damage, yeah? So if you want to have it maximally stupid, then Caltrops is our pick. Yeah, it's also, we have the pellets for that as well, yeah. But on the other hand, oh man, this is like one of these nonsense picks, yeah? Because we have physical damage, we have poison damage, and we have discard damage. We actually poison monkey, we are discard king, and ninja warriors, and now you also want to become Caltrops apes. I don't know. No. What? Nah. Caltrops are also not good against the heart, yeah? But, against the bird, but they are good against the heart. Yeah. So what do we do? Need all the damage. I do not mind picking Caltrops. We can purity the Caltrops even against the bird, yeah. I do not mind having the Caltrops against the heart is of course very, very good. Cloak and Dagger with the fan? I don't like that. No, I think Caltrops is fine. Caltrops will be a lot of damage. Yeah, and it's also for the... No, I think pellets is a quite a compelling argument. Yeah, it's our second power for the pellets. I think that's quite a very compelling argument. We are already late game, Caltrops. It's upgraded, Caltrops. Pellets, Caltrops. Caltrops, very good if you know that we are strong enough against anything but the heart. Probably that's also true. We have enough sustain to the heart as well. So, yeah. Sure. Let's do it then. Yeah, the Regal Pillow. Maybe that would have been the time to upgrade. Maybe I should have taken the upgrade there. Do we still have the upgrade possibility? No, we whiffed it. I don't know. Maybe I upgraded at rest place 4. Maybe 4 is fine for the upgrade thing. Hmm. 30. Sure. Challenge accepted. Yeah, the damage we take is nothing because we heal from the vampire. Whatever, yeah. Triple poison and strike. Bam. Alright. So Phantasmal Killer. Block. Block. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So, what you wanted to set up the penip? Did I understand that right? Okay. So let's let's set it up then. Okay. Yeah, the one guy who said we will never play the grand finale, right? Interesting. Interesting take on the situation there. Doppelganger with Finale. Naja, with Finale, I don't know, but... Yeah, Doppelganger converts energy into card draw. I mean, both. Like, you do not lose the energy, but you receive the extra card draw. It's not so bad. Also, it's upgraded exhaust. I like the Doppelganger, of course. Yeah, sure. It's pretty good. It's very good. Yeah, it's upgraded, of course. Yeah. Huh? Doppelganger feels bad? No, upgraded Doppelganger feels absolutely not bad. It's absolutely good. Yeah, it's absolutely good. I don't see any problems with that. Yeah, still not having faced a double Orb Walker, no Mind Bloom gets me to the question mark. Upgrade all cards is probably not what we are aiming for. About this Penip thing. I could have played this, whatever. Okay, I just spew out the cards, yeah. It's like... Don't want to... Fun fact is we cannot even throw away the grand finale even if we would like to do that. Simply out of the reason that it stays in their hand, you know. So you cannot even... Someone cannot avoid the grand finale. Like even if you would like to do that, you cannot avoid it. Yeah, okay, unless of course, yeah, okay. So this. Filter orbs. Do we even have enough damage with this? Not even, right? But it's good because I wanted to advance the Penip. So, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Ja. Good. Here, yeah. Oh yeah, only garbage relay. Oh yeah, here acrobatics. Now we talk. Now we are talking, guys. Royal Rumble. Ja, Elites, ne? We had this situation once where we actually said running all into Elites is weird, but yeah. How's Whale not the pick? Yeah, we already have so many. Pair was definitely better than the bottle. Yeah. Fire over Elites. How? Elites are giving us exactly what we want. Namely card picks. And the relic. How is the fire ever better than these? No, cannot be. Yeah, we also already just saw Mind Bloom. It's unreasonable not to go here. We are also easily strong enough for that. Yeah. Yeah, next time we have stuff like dagger spray. Yeah, remove this. Piercing Whale 1. Malaise this. That's it. What? Caltrops, Survivor. Okay. Okay, I think we just got the ball going. We just got it going. Oh. Pretty nice if everything plays. Count me in. Count me in if everything plays, guys. Absolutely. I kind of like if everything plays. Yep. Yeah. Bag of ma. Strips artifact is fine. Ancient potion with the pellets, not so much, right? Not the king. Yeah. All in all, still poison monkey. No, guys. We are doing everything. Okay, no. What do we do? Are we poison monkey? Yeah, we have a catalyst plus and poison in the deck. We are kind of a little bit poison monkey. Okay. Discard king. Of course we are discard king. We have a lot of discard and we are freaking tincture. Of course we are discard king. We deal damage with that. Are we ninja warriors? Yeah, we have physical damage, phantasmic killer and everything. Of course we deal damage with physical. We are also grand finalists. We are definitely grand finalists. And we also deal damage. We also deal damage with the K-drops. What a nonsense, you know. What a nonsense. Blur is doing exactly the same what a pyramid does. So don't need blur there. Blur seems okay. How? We don't have any captain relics and pyramid is doing exactly what blur does for us. Yeah, debate says fumes for catalyst. Yeah. Let's also take the fumes for catalyst, sure. Also for the pellets, right? Random number G's doesn't know how much weak is in the deck. Yeah, exactly, not much. Yeah, we have neutralize for weakness 2. Then we have malaise, which we always have in the first turn though. So we can argue that this lays a lot of weakness. But also not infinite. Also not infinite. Whereas a leg sweep does do a very good job there. Leg sweep can also be well prepared, but I mean not prepared, but how is it garbage card? I don't set up. Yeah, it can also be set up. Okay. With a bottled malaise, I would be more likely to take fumes than with most decks. So what you're saying is we use fumes also to cleanse buffs, sure. Also to cleanse debuffs from like witty pellets, right? Pellets debuff cleanse, but also debuffs the artifact from them. I don't mind it. It's a long. It's a long fight card, which is also like boss fights are long. Yeah. DRNK says Blur carries over the panic button. block. I don't mind blur too much, yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, I get the fumes. I mean, something which deals damage every time, not so bad. Caltrops are also fine. Everything is fine. I don't know. How do we die? We die by putting too many non-block related cards into our deck. Yeah, also if Blur ever carries over Panic Button block, we probably didn't need to play the Panic Button. I also don't like the Blur there. Leg Sweep is a possibility. Noxious Fumes being played, and we will deal damage. Do we have enough damage against the Heart? I mean, the physical damage is of very sad nature. The physical damage definitely is of sad nature. Sometimes the grand finale comes down, but we have Skim, we have Purity, but we probably don't do it with physical. Sometimes grand finale comes down, which also will deal 200 damage, but we can probably not do that 4 times. Okay, but we have Caltrops, so Caltrops are dealing a lot as well. I don't think we need extra damage, honestly not. Final Fantasy always deals max damage anyways, don't need no extra poison there. And if you have Caltrops, also, you know, it's slow. It does not really play against the bird because we don't want to buff him. Against the bird. We don't have problem against the bird. I guess the question is which fights are problematic. Spire Shield, Spire Spear could be problematic, maybe under certain circumstances. The hard fight as well. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear we can use potions. And then we have hard fight. So do we need the Noxious Fumes against the hard fight? Or does this even make our fight better against the hard? Noxious Fumes is freakingly slow as garbage. It's like so slow. You play it, after another turn that gives 3 poison. Then after another turn you have like 3 more poison. I mean you need... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Against the Time Eater, we can just deal the 200 damage from the Final Fantasy. Yeah, removing, we can cleanse, yeah. With Catalyst in the deck, it's 9 poison per turn. That's a very bad way of looking at it. What do the relics say? Yeah, the 9 gold from the fish, I understand. Or relics also say no, right? So... yeah, leg sweep is just fine, right? It blocks, it creates weakness. I feel leg sweep is kind of the one we want for more survivability. And how do we deal the damage? Yeah, Caltrops and Grand Finale. Caltrops alone, to put things into perspective, already deal 200 damage. And then we need to play Grand Finale up to 3 times. Which we can just do. So... no, I think leg sweep is just about the one we want. Blocks also a lot, also with a frail. Is weakness infliction? Okay, but we start with malaise. We have double piercing well against the elite. I mean, we are just super strong. The only question is, okay, how do we not do it? Like, what needs to happen so that we do not do it? I mean, that's a question here, right? And I wonder whether the leg sweep increase our weakness counter. But it's also true that against the heart we do not malaise for 5. And we don't want to weakness the heart for 5 because malaise is only -2 strength against the heart. We play it for 1 energy, so it's only 2 weakness. So leg sweep increase the amount of weakness turns against the heart for sure. Why? Well, basically because of that. Yeah, okay. What about poison catalyst here? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I just draw out the cards. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say it, but I just say it regardless. This grand finale is helping us more often than not. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That we are energy staffed in the hallway is not a coincidence, no? I mean, yeah, also being energy staffed in the hallway is absolutely something we expected. Like, so no surprise there. Do we have Phantasmic Killer? Oh, it's in the deck. Okay. Okay. Distraction for 0 energy, not really, right? Don't need this. Super strong but hard to pilot. Yeah, it's difficult to pilot. I also have the feeling. I don't know exactly why, but I also have the feeling it's difficult to pilot. Yeah. This is one time where distraction is not complete garbage. You mean because it doesn't come back again, or because skills are just generally not so bad? I don't know. I don't know about that. You like that? No, not really, right? It's just bad. Yeah, I also don't like it. Yeah, since we are both poison and physical, there are no misses. Echt okay, yeah. I have my break. See you in 15 minutes, guys. Food break this time. Yo guys, so yo, what do you have? Hä? Das schaffst du. Okay. Also, 16 against 22. We heal full at the rest place, let's do that. It's fine. If I don't know exactly, we could also use the panic button, but I don't know. Also, panic button somewhat even sucks harder. So, like as a play, I mean, I don't know. It's super weird to play the panic button there. I don't know. Whatever. This. And then do we have no grand finale today? No grand finale time today. It doesn't matter since we wanted to set up the pen anyways. Take one. Not because we cancelled out the garbage. Pretty good. Okay. So yep. So one attack or what? I don't know. Outmaneuver plus. I don't know. Gives us extra energy if we are looking for that kind of stuff. Actually works with the pyramid because it's upgraded. But we might lack card draw, maybe. Yeah, let's take it, or what? Why not? Don't need it anymore. Oh, we picked some card draw, guys. We picked some card draw. If I want to remind you on the last things we picked the Lex Sheep, which is energy intense. We picked an Acrobatics, which is hyper energy intense. We picked the Doppelganger, which is the same. We picked the Backflip, which is also hyper energy intense, or we bought a Backflip. So things can change quickly. Things can change quickly. Yeah. I do not mind taking stuff like this. It's really good. I do not mind that whatsoever. So here... yeah, Poison Catalyst. I don't see what's wrong with that. We can take some damage in this fight, by the way, yeah? So Malaise for weakness and the dude. Weakness and yeah, and strength down. Okay. Yeah. That's panipped. It's everything is weird. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I'm not min-maxing everything because it's just, you know, a little bit. I think this is not the fight where I want to utilize my brain resources to the max. Maybe I should, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. That's when... So weird. The Fury, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I have no clue. I mean, this is so weird. Everything is so weird. Oh no. Okay, probably the easiest is just to donk this out, right? That's like the freaking easiest. I mean, how can that be wrong? I don't know. What is that? This is 8 plus 9. And then we heal full or as well. We could also just, yeah, just play these two too. It's very arbitrary at this point. I think we can do whatever we want. This setup is triggering you. I mean, it led to the Phantom form being very cheap. And now gives us 3 turns to do whatever we want. And I think whatever we want is pretty good if there's so much damage involved. I think, yeah, maybe a setup triggers you, but what about stuff like other things? There's this outmaneuver here, which I also don't know whether it has a place. I mean, I don't know, guys. This deck is a little bit weird. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Ancient T-set, sure. Calculated gamble. Calculated gamble with the dude. Which dude? Yeah, the tincture. If you want that. Really, yeah? You want that? You understand that it's completely not synergetic with the Final Fantasy, yeah? What it makes Grand Finale really hard? Well, we can just discard it, we don't need it, right? And I think it skims away the garbage and skims us to the important stuff. What is the important stuff? Tincture. Tincture for 15 when we deploy it. Good stuff. Skims us faster to the grand finale if we want to do that. Good stuff. Skims us faster to acrobatics plus and towards backflip plus, which is also positive. No, I think it's good, yeah. It draws to grand finale. There are some applications of it, yeah. Let's upgrade a card. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Recall? We have all the options. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. It's a little bit weird, everything. Let's poison one of these birds. Let's backstab. Flying knee, strike the other, because we still have vulnerability infliction. We could malaise this a lot. I could also malaise it a little bit less. Well, a little bit less means we fully block. Maybe we should take some damage though. Do we need to take damage in this fight? Yeah, this solves and then we restore full anyways. I like this. No, I like that. Yeah, we can also outmaneuver malaise sometimes, but I think in this case it's just better. So let's play it this way. Yeah. There's outmaneuver. We can outmaneuver into acrobatics next turn. I like that one. This is full block. Neutralize. Yeah, piercing veil doesn't make any sense here. Yeah, on the other hand, it doesn't make any sense. But on the other hand, we don't need it, so at least we save some. We really do not need it. That's just facts. Yeah. Like, what do we want with it? You know, it's just blocking our hand. There would be dagger spray. Could have panicked that. Yeah, probably two, but spew, 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 spew. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing here. This can be set up. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. It's very weird, everything. 4, 6, 8, yeah, so we can set up this race form, then we can acrobatics. Okay, fair. Then we discard it. Yeah, I guess we can discard it, yeah. Then what then? We can play this if we want. Okay, drops. Huh. I don't know. What about this? I mean, we do not set up grand finale, but actually we can set it up with... No, we cannot. No. I play the K-Drops. What do we want with them in the deck? This guy does not even got out of strength. Okay, now we only draw 6 cards. Interesting. I think the idea is that you can Phantasmal Killer and Deflector or something, right? If we want that. Do we want that? I don't know. We take 6, which is stupid. At least I can It's probably nonsense. Okay, what about this here? It's Catalyst. I could have just exhausted. Everything is a little bit weird. What about just doing that? This was not even needed. I just do this now. Bye bye cards. Bye bye cards, man. there is grand finale, and that's blocks, and this also blocks, and this is this. Okay. So what about setting up this grand finale? Okay. Also Phantasmal Killer. Huh. Whatever. I should have played this. It's whatever. I don't know. Never seen so much spew. Ach ja. Ach ja. I'm in. It's not that this plays easy here. It's not that this plays like itself or something. I mean, that was probably not ideal this year. We get some this armor. This. Phantasmal. The one card will be a little bit difficult to play. What about this? This. Well, I'm yeah, we heal full anyway, so I do not mind the big fat malaise there. And then just take it from there. Taking 1 time 19, healing full on the rest place automatically. And whatever. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, like this we have kind of a reasonably chill time. These are all cards which wants to become exhausted. These wants to become exhausted. So what about putting that on top? This exhausts. I don't know, this exhausts. Yeah, something like this. So... yeah, I mean... I actually want to exhaust those, but... probably just playing 3 cards now. So... 1... I don't know. 2, 3 or something. Race form. And then when you need the purity, it's not there for you. Yeah, congratulations. The one time where purity would have actually done a thing. The one time where it would have done something, it's not there for us. Yeah, that's how we like you, purity. That's how we like you. Okay. Yeah, now it's garbage again. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Piercing Veil for the... We don't need Piercing Veil. I mean, we could activate it next turn. Like, now, I mean. Like, whatever, right? Foolish, foolish. Foolish, foolish, guys. Very foolish, everything. Maybe just suck up the damage. I really do not mind sucking up the damage. And with the idea to play 7 cards next. Somehow, I don't know. Somehow, I don't know. It's, yeah. Yeah. Ja, also I think I purity the garbage just to get it out of our sight. I can really not see the garbage any longer. Bye bye garbage. You won't be missed. It's all good cards, no? We can keep the race form as safety if you want it. Safety net and such. I wouldn't mind. Okay, that does not draw us to the grand finale. Maybe I should have set up a little bit better there. But we can just play the race form if you wanted. Yeah. Or just play it next turn is also possible. Can do it the one way or the other. Still draw reduction or what? No, not really. Okay. So the race form there, yeah. It's only 45 though. Oh, whatever. Panic button first is probably better than brace form first, I feel. I don't know. And shuffle. Receive it back again. Right, just receive it back again. Yeah, I could have also piercing veil, I think here. We can do all kind of stuff, right? We can do all kind of stuff. It's irrelevant, honestly. As long as I don't royally mess it up. As long as I do not mess it up royally, we should be very fine to go anyways. Okay. So I have one thing to do, which is like not messing up royally. I think I will manage. So Penip. Yeah, it would be good to have the Penip ready. So let's just play the grand finale next turn and call it a day. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as we have max life after the fight, I don't mind about the perfect place. Yeah, there is like, okay, dig or lift. Digging is more fun, lifting is probably better. Mummified hand. Interesting. Waylaid plants. Yeah, let's buy those. Oh, frozen eye for extra action. And remove. Yeah, I mean, remove is definitely important. I don't want to... Yeah, let's buy first if you want. Panic button is also good. Waylaid plants is formidable. Yeah, with mummified hand now as well. And also power, frozen eye, pellets, waylaid plants. We need to buy this. Yeah, there's no way around. And now we can buy these two and no remove, or we can buy escape plan, remove, and this. Now anchor is good against the hard turn 1. Against elites as well. Purity is already kind of 5 removes, but yeah, I mean, not in the first draw. But yeah, we could, for example, buy these two. It makes a lot of sense to buy these two. Yeah. I don't mind. This is 20 blocks, so buying these two is not so bad. And yes, you're right. We should remove 5 with the dude, with the purity. Eye for 2 fights is okay. Yeah, it's also the important fights. Yeah. I mean, of course, the frozen eye, the later, the better. And in our case, we should prioritize that. So now we can either do what? The dexterity potion seems to be also very nice, I feel. The dexterity potion is probably better than the Gambler's Brew, most likely. I don't see the Gambler's Brew to be very effective. We already do kind of what the Gambler's Brew does for us already. So can we do this, this, and this instead of the Anchor? Then I would do this. It's perfect gold for that, right? Yeah, no, it's more. It's 193, which is perfectly fine. Gamblers is good versus Act 2 with the elites. You mean because of the burn, right? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So also some other option. Yeah, I mean escape plan. Actually, panic button is better than escape plan. We can panic button against the second attack of the heart always for free. Yeah, against the heart, you know, against the heart, he attacks you and then he attacks you again. And the second attack, you can just panic button because you do not mind that you cannot receive the next turn block. Actually, panic button is formidable. It's a super mega strong, right? Let's buy that for sure. And if you buy that, we definitely remove. And what do we remove? Yeah, we remove a strike. Yeah. And if you remove bye-bye strike. No rush, no rush. And what with the frozen? Yeah, with the frozen eye escape plan is also okay. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I do not mind the dexterity. I have the feeling that the dexterity... actually it's not so good. We can probably just leave. We also cleanse the panic button effect. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That's true. Right. So... Bomb 7 energy! Come at us, bro. Okay. So we have the frozen eye. I mean, for the escape plan, but we could also just piercing wail and then we can play a big fat malaise. Honestly, everything works here. Like, whatever we do. That probably works the best, I don't know. Oh. So... yeah, Finale is in the hand. We can actually go to the panic button. So if this is guys me and -7 strength, we can probably just go ahead and detect the Spire. But Not this turn. Yeah, don't need that this turn. Like this. Yeah, I could probably utilize the thing better, right? A little bit better, but yeah. Okay. So... I don't know. Weird. Quite weird. So what did we say? We said we want to focus fire this guy or what? Like this. Yeah, and we'll probably use that. Do they attack us next turn? They don't. No, it's an off turn. So we'll just use that. Okay. Oh yeah, but burns can... We can discard the burns if we are not happy with them. Okay. Maybe we should just really gamble them away. Does it still valid plan pyramid? Does it still show or does it not even show? I don't know. So what do I want to do? This guy dies for free. We should probably calculate gamble. Yeah, that it doesn't make sense to play it otherwise because we have this. And what is these double damage for one turn? And this is on 42. Like always, I have no clue what I'm doing here. So this is this. This exhausts. But yeah. Purity set up. So a purity would be this. I don't know with this purity. I have no clue what this is probably for burns or what. So weird. And we draw next turn 2 more or not? No. Okay, it doesn't even let retain. Like if it's perfect retain, it doesn't matter, yeah. Okay. So yeah. I just don't know when to use the setup. I just don't know when to use it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe now. Probably I should use it now. I don't know. Probably now is the time, right? No, I should use it with the race form or what? We should use it with the race form. I'm so confused. 5, 6, 8. So confused. Hey. I don't know. What's this stuff then? I don't know. I just don't know. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I mean, there's this purity. I mean, I don't want to get rid of cards in my hand. I mean, cards in our hand are nice. I mean, I just discard the garbage, right? I do not need to... Yeah, I mean, I just discard the garbage. I don't... Why do I want to purity if I discard the garbage? I mean, I do discard the garbage, no? I mean... I don't know. I mean, I already discarded, you know? I don't need to purity it away. I mean... I don't know. Is it 21? This is a difficult rock somewhat. Also, we can play 3 attacks and we can actually block 25. That would be reasonable. How do we do it? I would need to discard this, plus this, or what? This guy's really... I cannot see it any longer. It's trash. I don't know. So like this we take marginal damage, like 3 damage here. I think that's fair. Yeah, I mean it's 3 because we heal back. And here we can panic button again, most likely, you know. That of burns. This. Yeah, and we just panic button again. Okay, so this guy dies next turn. Yeah, we can probably play this because it's time. And then I just calculate gamble the entire. Yeah, I pelleted out the garbage from the things. What is to be set up? Nothing really. I mean, we can set up a grand finale, but I just don't care. And seriously. I mean, maybe, like, if it set up itself, yeah, sure. If it set it up itself. Look, if we set it up itself, then maybe we can do it. But only then. Okay. So, Sneko Skull, Concentrate. Grand Finale deck is so hard to play? No, it's everything! We have to take care. Hey, Redshift, thanks very much for your sub. It's everything. We need to take care of energy, we need to take care of card draw, discard, Pyramid, Poison, Grand Finale, Mummified Hand, Frozen Eye, Race Form, Discard, Exhaust. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's happening here. It's very confusing, everything. Okay. And setup, yeah. I don't know. Panic buttons, pellets with or without with or without a panic button. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. So what do we want to do? Prepared or concentrate? I think I'm in for the prepared. I want to skim. I think skimming is important. I don't know. This reads draw 2 cards, this reads gain 2 energy. Maybe concentrate is just better. But then again, I'm afraid that we are lacking card draw. And that's just true, right? We are just lacking card draw and we should take care of that. We should... Yeah. I mean, if you compare them 1 by 1, both discard 2 cards. The one gives you energy, the other card gives you draw. But we do not have energy issues, specifically not after, also with Mummified Hands, I feel. I also like the skim more. I think everything gets us there. But prepared helps us to brick less brick. For energy. Yeah. Right. So okay, now I would like to stay focused. I do not mind Malaise for 1. Also for 1 energy. Because that means we do not take the first hit. Let's start with defend and prepare. Or do we want to use the Gamblers? No, Gamblers is when we have bad status effects, right? So let's start with this, into this first. Leg sweep is weakness and block. I like that a lot. We are lacking card draw now, correct? Like in this very moment we are lacking card draw, no energy. So I get rid of setup. With the idea to have outmaneuver. Outmaneuver is more energy than setup is. We could also get rid of backstep, but I actually do not like to redraw backstep. Frozen Eye? Oh yeah. We have the ability to look into the future. There was something. There was something. So, Caltrops. Yeah, but we prioritize the card draw over everything anyways. But it's definitely a good idea to use the Frozen Eye. Yeah, absolutely. So... Okay, so what's the idea here? Leg sweep is not more effective than the Survivor is. Given that we draw our neutralize here, right? I'm currently thinking about the Survivor, but Survivor also lets us discard, which we are not a fan of, right? So that has to be one of the cards we discard. And then the idea is leg sweep outmaneuver Malaise, for example. Does that make any sense? No, because there's a purity coming up. So we don't want to play the outmaneuver. We much more would like to play Daggers for Predator Malaise. Yeah, we take some damage, but that's what they are there for. No? Because we want to skim quickly, let's see. So if we play it like this, Daggers throw, we take them, and we take 3 times damage. Yeah. We take 3 times damage. But the faster we skim, the better it is. Keeping leg sweep in the hand. For now. Huh. It's also vulnerable currently. Do we even keep the yeah, I don't know. Are we using memories for Poison Catalyst? Interesting. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. Probably we don't. Probably we just take the next that for later, right? I mean, currently we just do this. No, pretty good. Cards are on next turn. Activated. A lot of cards. What? 0 times 15? Haha! 0 times 15. Yeah, very strong attack, my friend. Yeah, here we have the infamous purity again. Guys, if this continues... Okay, so leg sweep for extra weakness. Leg sweep escape plan into gamble is one of these options. There is panic button for turn 2, but we don't need that. Hey, this is tilting me hard. I mean, I don't even know, you know. Because this is currently, if we gamble that away, it's a lot of energy, it's a lot of new cards, it's a lot of damage. So we should probably just go for that. So do we escape plan first or not? We could actually manipulate the exact. Where do we even want to go? 0 times 15. I can tell you where we want to go. We want to go to the Caltrops. So, currently... Okay, so this definitely happens because we want to get to the Caltrops. Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, if we draw 7, we get this as a discount. We can use... Yeah, we need to draw full. If we do not draw full, we are not getting to the Caltrops. Yeah, so let's do that. Full body. Flaming. okay. Yeah, backflip. Prepared. Discard. Catalyst, we said we want to play with 42 poison. It's okay, 42 poison. I do not mind having 42 poison. Piercing Wave we don't need now. We can use that for later. So we do this for the Caltrops. Discard Burn. Dodge and roll plays now and also for next turn, so let's do that. Play Caltrops, obvious. Violet Plants can also be deployed. Deflect plays for free if you wanted. Violet Plant just to see what the discount is. We said something about poison, memory poison. I like that. I think poison, memory poison is just... we are using that potion here for how much damage? We are talking... How much are we talking here? We are talking 200 damage. We just used this potion for 200 damage. So yeah, count me in. Okay. Okay! Yeah, look at this. Over 100 here. Yeah, and poison. Yeah. Neutralize for pellets. Oh, did we have pellets or what? Okay. Yeah, we could have done that. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking we brainstorm this turn. But, yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. I thought that we definitely brainstorm. So what about doing this here? For this, and this. Like this. Then brainstorm. Not good. I like. 48. I like that very much, guys. So, pellets. Nah, no need for pellets here. No need for pellets, guys. Okay. Spew is activated. If Spew is activated, no need for pellets. Also, no need. Okay. One piercing bullet in there. No, of course it would have been correct, yeah, but it's, of course it would have been correct. That's beautiful. I can do it. Hey, guys, okay. Alright. So, yeah, we can... okay. So, yeah. Can we remove the artifact? No, that's why we panic button probably. Okay. Yeah, but on a serious notation, we would really like to use the grand finale to finish. Is it getting Monkos? No. No. Not at all. We could probably click through even to kill. Is currently, I think, 220 damage. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend too many brain resources into this play. I mean, there's literally no way that things can go wrong. So whatever, I guess. Do we need to pay attention for anything? No, I don't think so. So probably just flying knee. Panic button. 4. Yeah, whatever. Leg sweep. And Phantasma Killer. Survivor. For example. One of many ways to play it. Yeah. One of many ways to play it. Okay, na schön. So, wow, we actually want to run. Ja, Mann. The grand finale, by the way. Win streak time. Oh yeah, absolutely. The grand finale, by the way. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of doubters. About this grand finale. I mean, yeah, the Final Fantasy carried, and not only a little bit. No? I mean, guys, the grand finale? Also, what, actually, do you remember the one guy who said we will play it one time? We played it every fight, guys. Okay, so yeah, I will be back later. Later means in 1 hour. Yeah, I will stream at 12 again. Let's see whether I can host you over to somebody. Setup was so garbage, and that was one of the best possible use for the setup, and it was only still mediocre. Yeah, we placed later Spire. The XCOM we just ditch. Yeah, the purity was also surprisingly. Nah, I knew that it was not that great. I mean, we didn't pick it, but yeah. Want to send you over to Rev 9? Yeah, I do. How is he doing? Current streak. Huh? 3. See you later.